Wednesday, the 12th of May, 2021, approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here live on our 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. On our social media handles, you will find us on Facebook at 24 Radio UK or at 24 Radio Stroke TV. On YouTube, it's at 24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button so you will be notified of all that goes on that channel. You can find us on Twitter, Periscope at 24 Radio, and on Twitch at 24 Radio. As simple as that. We're here to carry on with a dream of figuring out how we'll be able to make Ghana that very beautiful place we want it to be. At all cost, it is down to me and you to make that Ghana a very beautiful place, either directly from our actions or indirectly from our actions as well. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, around here we use Ghana as our reference point, and that is to say we use our primary identity in our decision making, because we have come to the understanding that whenever we use our primary identity, which is bigger than whatever identity, that secondary identity that we may have, we are more likely to bring out the best in our intelligence, the best in our creativity, and the best in our loving nature. So see yourself as a Ghanaian, treat yourself as such, and equally treat all and sundry simply from your primary identity. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Stronko, Anna de Mudo, and Comma, Bia would be out of video at 24 radio, some Pempensway, and a Wukuda made that also do me no me and son, a bapa who simedun so, Yaba. I wore a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Yeah, but to our 20 so. Caribbean was ye be and I was here Chiraco ye, no my Ghana, a fan into my prefera. If free some pimpins, we are could dear. The Nima ne Ghana. Ye be dream on my Ghana home. Na a young from so say secondary identity beyond Ghana no. What the bay juma a young from so cry, young from so. Name woman from so be womb and they say. So our secondary identity no ain't me ma or my Ghana and konanim any energy say would they treat diarrhea and non-fashion fast will be any so. And he said ya na no na bombardier and ya brepa nyasem ketwa a Christopher ya bear 70% omo de je fans obi busa say ene ye day a Christopher 74% na Ghana course say na Ghana course say they say wo de Christo some ye did that obi tie kira so masa jawasem masa to adwunu mu kura me anwe is and say that secondary identity is of no particular importance to our dear country. A Christo 474 and a corruption adokro yesano na Christo 4 no way a Christo 474 hey and it say wow. Enti o secondary identity no som na emom u somwa na ubusa ho say sa secondary identity no to what extent and eboa ama o my Ghana ekonanim. Enti ene ewu kwada ide na we need to questions and answers version of Bamaso. Ibebusi e ho nsem ibebusi e ho nsem pa na yeya no. Enti Sauti and said the doctors as I didn't all the way in Roehampton. and Anketia Basin Stroke, Dr. Ebenezer Mufa Boatin, and as I already Worcester Aranana, also over Sir John the second, Sabrokin, and then Wawoda. Am I happy reflective birthday. Sauti ani said adofo nyina eti ani a na kire se Papa Smiley. And then so maji adwa no ye beto akwantuo no so. Kakra bi a wosie ye bia no ye be hwe kira kwan ne aye. O ma Ghana etimi afa ne ntoma pefra. Christopher no Church of Pentecost yen kan sa. Say afie atwa mu ana se mfie mienu mu. Yeah, ana also asa afie atwa mu no. No omo yes omo besi prison. Ama Ghana in fact ene da omo bi prison ano ana omo hand over sana aspe story no omo hand over e dia ma aban no na o share pictures of the prison no pa I bet you so beautiful, so beautiful papa. Na inside the prison no they have several facilities people can learn a trade just like in some of the movies that we watch, when you go to prison as part of the rehabilitation, you have the opportunity to learn a trade, a skill or something in the prison. That is a similar format and Pentecost for prison ejura na wo edie etie. In fact, very beautiful, very beautiful, and I'm very confident to say sana wasn't in prison although your freedom one way or the other is taken away from you, but it gives you the opportunity to learn something new, rediscover who you truly are among other things. When I will be say say Christopher no abomodia etumi esi prison ama o ma Ghana dia ene ene te say the omo kan exchange is no robbery. Enti aban no so si cathedral no a mfumsuo bia anya de be enni ho, mfumsuo bia enni ho na I don't know na me dwen ho say ne yekobusa Pentecost for no say omo project we a omo ye ni boy say a you realize say be considerably cheap, right? Edi enti na mama na basa wa wani tua nsem bebre na me dwen ho ase ne sanete dia project ni nyina nka bia te se dia na no na me ka ye muluma de kirewo asore saa omo susi dane ho sika omo koje ye no omo ye man chisan ye de be eka kire na me dwen ho se sanete dia ne eja odo Christopher na dos de but enya hu sisan kese bia so the way I will keep some of our projects cost in check now. In fact, Nina Jumani check a Christopher and Soren and Sa honey they be not corruption so better kakra. Because Okubusa Pentecost for prison you what say I buy project I bet you how beautiful it is, A booby a individual to know here and cabe dear bay. Ubijane. Nina say there are so many holes in the pipeline. And yamfan sunum fa pipeline no the end no. Na be thousands of gallons aye there be. Afa ntokru no agugu abonten. Ya na hadwene enso ye bende. Enso ye bende. Yamfan sie na yama abranti pafa chief akwa benra wan sheda nka kese. Wan sheda nka kese. Yama fire akwaba. Na yema fire akwaba no fire ifrim we dey on mute ho ne enko Mr. Angelo so send ade bi wa ha mebusa fire as we carry on and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the baba
and the fire and the fire
and the baba
and the fire chief
and the baba Smiley.
Hey, who ya navigate?
My emily.
Oh, are they? Yeah.
And I'm a body, On person respond, Papa.
Obo so emfa o.
Oh, I found out that. Oh, I said, car, it used to cross, you know. I said, cross, you know, 10 years. They just build by
Ejeki o. Ba the sans one enum fuel o.
Oh, what kind of crack? If you are back, who are Anna, says you have been about that. A young enjoyer, we are normal as the poor.
Oh, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Na fire. Said you tie bia no. You be fire kakra na dia akọ.
And I got
Na Angelo, right? What say Nancy? Say no. Face yourself no say ehun ayasem kakra, right? Na so unim Peter Edochi papa na oye Nigeria movie no dey no say Rollins pa no. I. Say what was say ne ba no person di president so unim sa. Ne ba Yul Edochi, right? Na Yul Edochi kan simbi. Na Angelo say hu ni say eye paradox na mpesa me do view e wo ho. O say I always thought our problem was our leaders till I joined politics and realized that people are also a big part of the problem. If you run for office and you don't have money to share, even your village people will leave you and support a well-known kidnapper who is sharing money. Fire, asama papa you can say na wadwen debe ewo ho.
Very simple. Oh, Assembia, NG, and a mother lawyer squad, or much of debate. Assembia, nipa, Assembia, nipa, you're on a bit here, you're on a Burma. In terms of who ya master program, I'm much of however. Be on however. On the no, me sweetheart. Now, in the minute I can watch you all, or bet you a good politician. Oh, anything on this earth, the offer be I thought to be defended, and out to me argue. That's the however. In the assembly on the bid here, and in the Burma. Oh, open out here in the 24. I'm on a minimum side and a pa. Bibia, more on a la masculine and family. Oh, now English, you know, and stand to Ayana, just out to one and the Panapia here. In the Emrampa. I want a horn, Mrana Yadibu Mino. One of them say, Yawa, the Burma, and I want a bar, Mra law. In the Havana, spirit and the latter. Mrano. Ha, the Burma, and no bar. The Burma, no, any other Panishono. No bar, no, any other Chinese Sano. That's the spirit. Well, in the Ayamrano, no. Yabakia, spirit, you know, I don't want to go there. It's be piano. Yawano ban in the Burma, Bibia. As I'm a banner kind of, so that is what people are saying. Then, your leaders are there how to fix it so that the dogs or the goats or the pigs will not pay around. I have to move phone number. I'm going to before I go to the center. And then on the fear if you so. I have to be a peninsula and I will never do that. But do one throw. Papa, I know Cassan, I mean, call on the music phone back on. Yamino, me and Udia, now tell me, Mono. Well, that I'm do another kind. And your iPhone for 4. The moment you would the year a dying or Trasa Korea, you may be a Muslim you know. I know I'm a trust man, goose who have been my last. I try to me, Jimmy, I'm a Japadi. I won't go heaven. I'll go family. Who's one back? I say, wife at the body line say, Benjamin, a Japadi, man, one of my number for heaven. It's about sorry. But me know I was one. ni pa kwe madam fo nana kakapiaka nana kakapiaka afre me am aden no so chale uni apa akwa ni ma se sia serious pa enti mesro bomo ni kofa enkoda na mame am si omo ma me fa omo not o debi me from video call udu ha utie
meet you pa akoso
live I'm telling you live that's why me pa on the first me ba omo ti o fire na academic on the video me say academic but one train pa obobra aya na ofra akwa bi enti asema me can live and I'll come back to the center of what you have told me. And I'm saying, I know what I'm talking about. I'm best from video. I'm a secretary. No, I don't say I'm a hospital. I'm so okay. Membesa, or say a program now with you and I'm so bakwana. A person of us. I'm so. That's why I'm here. Make me yet me alcohol. I have program no, but I am in it. I don't know. That's what I do. Omo mama mfa no but also mpeni a mbekọ open so mama me fa ni emenu nko se debi obeye late say baby a odi the ko ben ho I'm so okay this is the deal so me call now for video I don't want to look stupid but me call now for video now catch out now mo so mama mfa na weekend way obeto me enu abata onim line no
manitia
I say I'm better. I'm so okay. Me done me ho. Me done me until I'm in the bank come into na me finish no. And me drew and I'm say, "Oba mama Jimmy, but I'm above this for the sake of friendship and brotherhood." Me do na na tite baby am na question and who me really uncle and I'm a mere bell no. So secretary is a teacher. Oh, bye. Hello, who are you? And I just introduce me shortly. I'm so, my brother, neba na was so from it. And I'm a yammy correct man. And I'm in the casa of beside say, or so be at the media to a or say, I'm sorry, it's not on our emergency contact.
Who didn't yet here, pa? Because
we are sorry. We need emergency contact. No, so inti on to me and my men for Kodan. No, oh, send me no case. Send me hospital. Me to my final. May your condition into me to me, man. To me, sir. No. I know that, and I sympathize with you. My dear, to your wife, but I can't release the child. Because this man, I don't know him, and it's not on your emergency contact. No, I can't bro you. I can't say my means Debbie. No, so for the mama next back. No, so the man next name. I have explained it to you. We'll keep her for some time, but we can't be here all day. This man cannot take this child. Because it's not, that is the school policy. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you too. So you can't do anything. I say, that is what I told him. We can't do anything. And I'm here. Also, am I Jimmy? Also, am I Jimmy? Papa, the tension in Turkey and say, also they have faced the nation. And I say, oh, my podam pan, I'm saying, we are Ghana any, more drink, I'll be able to catch it. Oh, I said, now some catch up parents, master, and yet one of them mom lost. A school authority. They are in safeguard of Nkorano Mohono. Into Sawu Jimmy. Now, Unim said there's a tech contact. I saw here. You cannot go and take a child. I'm something true. I'm something true. It can be said. What they make up? And the master and go for. I'm going to say, call the video and say that. I'm going to call. I'm back when I'm quiet. You'll be forced to do that. So if the school doesn't know me, the school never. Now Ghana and Frank Abede. And you say, oh, me blah na what's mommy, oh blah no I. Me blah fire. Blah fire. Also a flow. No, teacher. Me blah, me fire. Farmer, now it's okay, Jacob. But all difference, no. So this nation have been faced not by the people, by the authorities. May I allow me now two important schools. Oh, come on. Yeah, contribution to students, no. We don't make laws for the schools. Once you say alumni, alumni be Okroma, IB, Obia Bisano. So can you make laws? No. People are paid to make the laws for the school to run. Yeah, radicals say figure na buy na. You buy no. The system fix out. And yeah, fix the system no. Once before even the way that be ameka. I'm a man from oh sana fire. No work Ghana no you corrupt. Na be corrupt. That's the kind. Say na be connection. Tabwa.
Pepe.
The kind about 5 years na body cube is assemble one point because I want to be true. When I came here, the system faced me. Baba Smiley, wouldn't him say a chrome higher one? A juma bebre, uko ramua, otom prente mewa.
That's right.
Minim say, school Muhammad be about my face, about Robinim, medium CCTV. Baba Jerry. I'm sorry. Oh, indeed, I like people. That's why I member democracy no because kabi nyansa nyadwuma democracy no nyansa nyadwuma. Indeed, I want to say omanteme akati asukakra about 3 or 4 days. Menti ase me call ayunso adwuma nso. I'm a friend HR for say hey, na dey na ekosi. Almost on that date no. Wama I'm so by the end of the year an hour late. I'm an hour late. I'm yes. I'm how? I'm say you were not captured. Ain't it? I'm so okay. I mean, say I didn't know about Uru again a chow. A chow and I call a chow. Inti tell our baby how many. And you have an abaton pretty no Papa, have they faced let comers have to face them. Oh, assembly, but me you. That's why the law is there. You bet me you, but assembly, partner woman, any day. Oh, sir, school for no actually, and I can't answer. Me, they dada. What answer? And your school name, some punk or dana or no pine. Into a parent, you have to conform into it. Never personally, give me a funny chance in a certain moment.
You say, I'm cofana.
Baba,
oh, me too, count.
Omokofana. I am Lampard. I am Lampard. And I do players.
One at two or more.
Lampard. So kind of.
Mecano pa.
Also, I just in Bama. I think he's the one of the leading scholars just Lampard. Aha. Papa, says you're not a coach.
David.
Once a Lampard. Or you just in Mapa. Now, what by your coach, he was to fix the team to the target of the Amano. One to me, somewhere in the first, no more you ready. Indeed, that be a mechanic obia. The Sapatisha no more potential. No. Because of say, Opa say, okay, am I answer? I say, now we ye. Na Osuban Paswa, I so sports.
Oh, fire, Jina, not twice, why? Jina, Oh, say.
Michael, and the coaches no. Over about America.
Koso.
Coaches now, I watch us, On my Sabia, 6 and 8. Doesn't get no. And now, a more head coach. And the enemy of the coach, And the coaches in number 8 and 11. Manchester Sabia 11. And the 11 coaches no. Omona, what the Babamua, we have it. Let's take the decision. Omona, you're from cabinet. Players, Omono. Omona, we are buying. I believe me legislature, I believe me state, I believe me executive, whatever. Omo, that players, France, now, your supporters, Omona, we are team move for. And then Crawford more Chelsea, who got Timbo, who 20%, 30%, 5%, at the Liverpool. Obua Niana Okra 80% no. On the fan owner no. One more San Crawford no. Omo we are electric and a key. Now, what they offer, say Chelsea said, Korea, no, the Korea, country, Omo, Bakacho, or Omo, supreme leader, Omo, supreme leader, can't you know more supreme leader? No, on any Abramovich, on no point of a taking decision, and saw her the reaction of the spectators, or the fans, or supporters. Says here, team now, and your fans, even they don't go to the stadium. It will be very difficult for any team, say Chelsea, Arsenal, Man United. Amber's press conference, because the fans are not here. What be that? Muna mo popo no. Mo and we are buying. And the acquire the name so ya me go fear no. But we go fear. Acquire me name so no. Mesra. Me na me here.
Mpacho Debbie, nyaw na ye.
And na baby aye de abawa na o me kwa no. Hospital, look na ye.
Metwase koso yetio.
Baba Smary. Medofu bia oha, yefa na ama. Neba ade ade share na sum. And 3 days. No ya MPP ni pa. Ama, they no tell was it me bazo o tie sa no se afa wo ha ju. Ndi o tie. Tuta ama mi chia. Neba ade share na sum. Ana my friend also me call hospital tell them or say enya oba no the addition as nam say ambulance you don't need to go there or say there be abache am say you are wasting time from ampa or from one pay on mobile farm inti on ma fa kwa na omukwa ayi ade na tuna so o wa plan pa omayi kama ama no the what on inti nambo an go school. In China, family friend, Namson said the government has faced the baby. It's not the baby who faced herself. After all, Namson. This is the argument. According to I said, I don't know, no something wrong. The antenna offer a ambulance. No man can say, let the baby fix herself. And I fix the baby because you are irresponsible. Why do you allow the baby to put that Anacritino into a yes? The government have to do that for you. Into hospital, yes, you are. We are here. What the answer beko? School, yes, you are. We are here. What the answer beko? Into one, say, Adiano anywhere. How will you face yourself? Now, having said that, let me answer what you want me to talk about. So I'm calling into politics and calling him say in Crawforno, then he should go into politics and fix it. Also, someone here can Yamana had to say, a bosom, there be now. What do other than why a politician? I know what them now, but who said Yaman Koso our bam? Nana Kufado, or Pajan Hotel, who is that? Nana Kufado, or Pajan Hotel. A Bumbo, or Dina Kufado, or Pajan Hotel. And I began a council about tour dying. Emiensa or lend the man. None is go or a mere lawyer to say me ya. Minia Kofi says you're a judge no, on to me to a dime and Chianica or lend the on to be that. While lawyer more than 18 years or on to be that. But thought dime 500,000 pounds. Are they on to me? Oh, Papa, man, no. Oh, yeah, no, oh, yeah, lawyer or the chamber. Oh, Papa, I did Nigeria for dying. What him, our Lima. Or I did a hotel. Or catch a man penny or Tisson. Because that is what will be our trial London. Now, Metis will be for a argument, not a return of women, but I accept it because he's speaking the man side of the issue. To tell them, on the end, say, the BBI mean, back your bar, and only a answer. On the end, you can catch your maybe say, or you're Mabufu, or the Yansan Sion, or Benny Yansan. Berman, to tell them, into Assam Nabano, what is obvious, face yourself, or person yet to tell them, is accepted. But Yansan, no, in the horse. The Nako Fado catch you at Amos say, Conotum. Now, first, the minor, no crimes were no. Inti, those are not canon. A statement of anger, but is not trying to address the woman part of the issue. When you go into government, Papa Smiley, who will crow away, who Papa Smiley, who will crow away, and an MP, a crow away, Britain as America. Okobon to watch the donors as a brodo. Okay. Emma delegates no. He was suspended. Why? Because almost to be influenced woman. MP no so many corrupt no. The state authority have to make the rules for people to conform in. Even no did na nakakapiaka and rano. Omo rules. Me call school. Me ne school authority. Ndi am fa me call omo yin no. Council no. Eko severally. Papa ya call winter time. No man to get him. Ni agina bonten. Umbo say omba obi. Don't say winter me can. Say on the special no call school. Omba obi. One day aba. Omo to get him. Ni agina answer me so. Baby am fear horse. Na me nim ko da agina na so we. Me ko akoye fight we inside. Na me call him. Yentina nkoda ba school tell na mama mo gina bonte a wo do om ebi mpo ensu odo o say council policy we have to open the school at this time, so it is up to you to estimate when to be here. That is not a responsibility. Baba what do you mean?
Wo de ni etie ba koso
Once the rules na go into I go to the council say you end this idea. I want to put a seed money there. Move up in so encourage those parents no. Now we see a pata shed aye ba. You make go gymnasium. Now see omo yen. Council for say, oh, a good idea, and then they will add it to their plan. As I'm speaking to you now, no, I can make a shed natural. Oh my yes you are. This year, the only school I can shed you are. Parents but make go gymnasium. It's your turn, emo. But some of my go school him. I beg you, come and say, oh, boy, so boy. Not me say, I am now say, na teacher for no, Yansa Umutimana, Yansa Umutim, papa, they are following the rules. In Tupa, also Geji, and I want to buy tracker and Sima, as simple as that. Into Papa Smelly. Papa Doche, as I'm working, I am not correct. Now, Obi at a majority leader or caucus in parliament. You can say.
Ora was saying
how should this man be an MP? Because baby or one, see the akoko or no, or yana akoko. No, could you know, and that is why some of us are calling that we need to change the way even we let our people. Yes, system no is no matter how you santini we are any na who are Botarian, now microphones away on Yandia, and Yandia Kosha party be a chi, na party not to amount. Inti, and I know, I had to mem for him to me, yes, just said to me, but me, none conform your authority, no, or what I do. All the ideas you see in USA, I run it 24/7. In UK, no, sometimes it comes from the people, but the people cannot do it. You know, be a fact. You know, so because yeah, kasa. Now me say, yeah. That's not okay. Yeah, kasa say. Obi as attack me, Captain Smart, ni never be Papa Smelly, and you know, say a time has come. I say me friend, na me put you in order. Say, won't me myself, would that give me reference? Told him that. But I'm happy say people are listening to us. Inti onse ya kan Captain Smart no mafa no be so ate na ekọ. Me wo take bibi wo wa Captain Smart ya na oye voice over. Na na kufu ado ya president no Independence Day no oye voice over. As I say nya independence e wo twi mu Captain Smart. And okay the founders of our nation no abowe Captain Smart o. Onse ne I said there's only one founder. The truth will never hide. All of them let you debate that there's only one founder. Now Papa Addis Ababa Esiwo. And then Captain Smart. What and then also the campaign I realized say on your honest and the honest the onuru on your honest but kakra he's in pain. Obi wa party no mu akano. So things that the one who said no chrono and or the abonting and you find professionalism by your honesty. Cement no. I see a swan another one. I see a swan another one. Yes, swan cement in a 3 year. Then a corner you would then learn to be honest. But now what he's doing, a professionalism. But my friend, but no, my mommy say, me tell you come as MBA or my reference because education, yeah. No, but free education, yeah, papa. Now he's talking about employment. Kigali, Korea, Kigami, we're 30 industry, and stand or start free education. Okay, I call we about only 3 years. Me born about so, me ma actually acquire no investigation on the bro. For where? Upon where? Of Liberia. 3 years old, 3 years in government. Go and see what he's doing. We're starting industries, small factory, allied industries, And as this year, was in a bit to me, and say, Okra as a free university, tertiary institution, was here and there, was starting free. Tertiary institution. Then the next 3 years, now industries take off, then there will be free education. So that there won't be unemployment. Nyansa Yejuma. Say, Mahama, my friend before. And sometimes I bet on some of the Mahama says so aggressive, propaganda. One can't so you free. So I apologize. One can't for the Kufuas, I don't see now. Want to know free. Then, 3 years, go and look, share, you're back to me. What do you say, or mandate now 4 years? Don't go and start 200 projects you can't finish, and you tell an Akufo to complete it, even though he's obliged, you know. You will not do it. Then you go and sit somewhere and cry. Upon year, within 3 years, we are there, for team. That is what leaders in Ghana, we have to tell them. Mama started 700 hospital. Now that's my 4. But Jawako. Stupidity. Let's tell them the truth. A budget now, the year, you need to budget it, for time to home. You're very smart. Specific. In 4 years. Project must take anyam loan 1 year into 3 years na dem 3 years make to me na bisa because there will be people your farm anya geological architect papa ngo fa osi na omo estimate na farm say
oma architect me boy.
No mo draw no, no mo attack no, no mo draw no. Your ba kubu wa. Mo estimate no.
Draftsman ana.
No mo draw, omo so draw. But say die all says yes see 6 unit classroom block under the MPP 800. And minimum so papa daddy holler or them fast return call.
That's right.
So I says as my account end this time. Fair. So I says unit block no. What the man individual say Uncle C say Dr. Ting and that's what Uncle C about less than 50. And not even 100.
Na fire what's my okay no. Wow. Pentecost for prison. Unim sick a cow boy. Andrew 3.2 million Ghana cedis.
And down. Ya down massive, but I don't put mechanism. But that is not what they need to do. As a matter of fact, the child has failed God. Jesus Christ is a woman. They have created hell on earth already.
Oh, Drew, why ever can't watch it?
My man, don't go to work. I'm so baby, once of dashing. But I didn't hear Papa Smiley. Says here, as I'm not at all, no. I want Belma on Oba. So what to find about a bridge there? A so far barno. So what walk or down fee to send an akapiaka. Papa Smiley says here, Codano, Omadidi. Special for Omadidi.
Oh, Omadidi.
Metro, I'm going to go to Diana.
Davy.
Oh, yes, sir. We're going to be a city abroad. I'm going to go to Diana.
Davy, no.
One fast in Panino. Now me Carton Brown, our Ghana. Said a Jania will come when you know, Quans one pet, Osano. Over fitting young form. My person in the coast school, I'm school. I would have never shut me by a noom, no, you know, noom. I'm also my time management, no. Me away, none of Pano, me away. But I don't know what a noom. Open your mouth, I say. No, I do good form. Is it what we have a pardon? So we need to school. You as a father, good father, yeah, me to say no. Me tune da empa. Na ma won say boys bi a no what am go test me ba. Emo ma test. Am to shoot mo. Me mama no. Me feel come am for who say da yem. Me say dem catch up. Papa me come am for say e wo da yem. Say obi person testing mama no. Even though we relate. I'm shoot to omo. Because me na me bro mo. Me say me to me late. Na for so na panic na my yes you didn't call GP or say no. Try and continue to change the food. And obi say you can any akoda. And you mum Tom Brown man. Or no Tom Brown sa anti that be Ellen. Or governor me o play me no. Or ba no dia na me ko hia no airport. Otobra me free. O so ba no nkwa dia there be am ba me di bebre no. Say me am your papa no and I'm fixing no e mani didi. GP say ha no. Onidi GP say ha no. Try and continue to change the food. She's all right. Some kids are like that. Baba Smiley.
Na fire. What?
Or to me, I banku and be mammy. Oh, now me say, we near any war fix is that what a responsible for into assembly that hono. Yanko Yero do so catch and say, Mama and Papa, Uncle Bam, Nana Kufado, on say, Katasa share prayer can our mem. I'm out for you now say it is a major or the second or third major problem in our country. Was say and there. One also of a part I want a project or can come into a fix it. And as an here into Yellow Dochenson. One call. Now, Diana, I want Nigeria. I'm a Nigeria. One say Nigeria and the hive of Africa. So Nigeria, Epija and Africa Bepija. One fixes Sadian. I'm at him for. On your father, you should go into governance and then try and do it. On the message, you say no. You see, you be. Papa, yes, no one. Now, there be a bar. Now, me share be me feel a choir, say ye, your mouth for. And me no, my catcher say, I don't, into Captain Smart, or woman, I am not talking about change of Nana Kufuado, no, change of Muhammad, no. I'm talking of changing from one room to two bedroom. That is a way that we bring people to lead us. I say I don't know, and your individuals no. My own cover bring for now Akufo-Addo have failed. The person my body. Now Akufo-Addo have failed. Mahama have failed us. Who next? It's not who next. It is the system. Car no, a team no, and it's a car no, and you depano. My home might be a man kitting be. Omunya 8 or 19 years. Omunya between set at Bobo. Omo say foreign girls no more drive it, car tin say fan Dakota, didn't ya? They have made the Dakota buttons very easy and oppress of the team. San here mine. Oh, into ye and the sa obi ko gina mpesua so. Papa ya okogina presidential ya when ya 0.2 your friend say, "Oh, apelu, what are you friend?" One say wagina MP da. Oh, Kumasi.
Yeah.
Okogina wanya, ogina independent wanya. Meaning say at that time Vim and the message you brought to the people. I was in Ghana. You should have won. I want to mount that because people MPP. This is what we need to change. Into Obia Sano Wanyano, not so quiet president. Only way to area president. How can we prove that a political president? Over to me, IBB. You need to see and one and young to me, you soon confirm some angel. Into Sanke, I am mayor, I told Muswaba, country, way forward. Wouldn't say, mayor, no what origin. Now, sure, you Wabaya Dam or what, this is article. Now, employment is say, the budget now is say, on my surplus. Come now, our voter origin. Now, the percentage you need, what is Wabaso. I am now using his record to judge him. So don't judge people what they tell you, use their record. Why is the record of Apelu or any other independent person? You are just going to judge them based, and this to me is what those of you who are also willing that we will not wait one day. Somebody say we should start. Young fossil, Nasa Yame Emblem. Papa, Yatimamua, Tasam Koko, na executive, a junior for phone, no afraid judiciary case died. No, the judge, he went there on merit. Now, we'll need power beyond so our friend. Or you bullshit.
That's right.
Baba Smiley.
Yo, I'm say, what boy and come up na no kwasama a womb and say, on say, Makawa has said, Obia position our one, ana a instrumental or use in the advancement to change attitudes. Right? Also for be use Bible no two for. Kama. Oh, Yesu nti so do ho ama Yesu a ade we ni kwan so ye. O yenso a na ja wasere bone fafiri na emom se de Bible no ka no okra owu no bone mu na de ande na o maka adom ni nti no yenkoso nya bone na ye kan na di two for kakra right? Any osofu adwuma.
Is the guy coming? Is the guy coming today?
Hey, guy be na one ban. Fire. Any osofu adwuma. Na say ye ma to me e wo man mu. Politician e dia o say o hwe na eye emra law and order. Eno na ye de sesa attitude. Na so obie wa no e ka say people should face their attitude that it means say you are admitted me bo
me botwaso papa be am no o ma trouble 20 kilometers per hour inti I don't need say me ba ko 30 and 10 and 40 o ma travel ni eso
say o ko na police che won so a wo be o o
cobro into the physics road no matter to one any my person who say any
na mayo
any Danny
okay
Danny papa smile who say am I any me buy no
me
any abrio any camera
me
no
yeah 20 so slow down.
Oh, because me call neighborhood was me call neighborhood fear be a growth what into was slow down
That's right.
Through her, semi class sports car, semi class at Kota car, or my son, I saw ye. And you know, I have done as a car, the cost into the 50. And I said, no. It is Obi Obaka Sabia said, and Yaya Feti Awono. That person, why, Sam, is speaking like a man. But when issue come, transit, Naka or Bana was him, Naka. Aba, Twaso.
Oh, said the Americano. Obia position our one and the instrument obe use to change attitudes, right? Your back room hano, and your sofa be 2 year for say yan your name be an year Ghana, and ye man be any 2 year for name emra law and order no, and a share ye and my yes sign your name be a na ye. And he is a politician. One day to me to make things happen. I catch and say, "Yem fix it." It is the admittance of their failure to use law and order to change attitudes. Yet yes, yeah. So woman to me anya, let us say, woman see anya the bay. Yem fix it. Yeah, fix it. Fixing so they are very, very important. Nemum say woman na I was woman use mrano. To make us fix ourselves, no, or man to me, no, my catch and see and fix here who they are. And the nature say, on the so much and say, woman to me, they are a failure in using the law to fix us. And then, yeah, one more can't, you better say, Aqua Cassim, in San say, said the Indian eye any triano. O call say, oh, what through my gun and moon, I call any Western country, United Kingdom, maybe I will be ano. When you sure say, will be in a two for soft will be in a two for say oko food train try ticket no na when try ticket no na ya chiwa o betu ya fine me sure say soft will be in a two for sa na esan say wonim say wo ya emrana no be di say the emrana no emrana senti no wa wo ye de be wo ye what is needed enti o ma see em fix ye ho a no problem. Yajatum see a fix here home. Nemum and also say they are a failure in using the law to guide us into changing our attitude. And maybe a trim a professor. You may dear need down of African hour or by every boy and come Emma you who say I buy invest a lot policing of the nation as I post for a ban share kenapa. So many things will change in our country. So many things will change in our country. I know what I say. A post for should be fully autonomous in their dealings. Any kwan say abinding in sa wuram ni na wura aposifo ni mamukura na ba ne sa se politician din sem hu na oposi ni betima ya de bai achi no obi a obedin sem hu bia oposi ni timi ya de bai echi no na ko ba se the powers that be say the nyina ni tua no e de wo monsa enenam police mu a Oma be toothless bulldogs and omo de be omo ho enti se obi owo power I also use our power no to set out laws to make the laws effective to change attitudes and to me and use our power no so I be trying to catch yourself fix yourself they are admitting their failure in using the law as simple as that. Fire say ura Joel Idochi asema wa work can say wanko politics mu a na nko nim say citizens no eka ho bi san say ono oko abem oko stand for any position na wan chesika wa ukuro mu fo mpo no ombe dan wo machi ahwew na obi a oye known kidnapper a wo chesika no omato aba ama no fire say so wako politics mu a wonko sesa de no eno nti no wako politics mu na no kwasem ni with the experience some of our political leaders have in your body politics, you would have expected to say enka omukwa aban mu a yebenya some faso esan say wonim problem no our politics mu ache onim problem no entinka wokwa aban mu a eno straight away no akotuatua saa ne ma no. But what do we see? Aluta continua fire home sway na yema uncle body enso akwaba bia na yenkoma ye die
Papa Smiley, I'm uncle body baba no elda me say no better say amenka asem bia waka no menka bi ntuso Papa Smiley minim say what the policy check this year and how to book Papa Kufuor this your one obeto oyanwe because we are going to use him. You're using him here, yeah, man, to send down elder Cassia Daniel said, Obwa, want to be in politics. Because there's something you need to tell others. Into one man of mine, I'm on point chest, but one I'm a chair that here. In the back of Bonzo, Obwa, or no point say, you have called after a few said, no, who want to use him. Papa, men can't be say, me, him, and what can say, constitution, yeah. Into one who have thought said, Papa Kufuor, two minutes, that's not bad. Obey some constitution. Or call your constitution, no matter power, I'll point to your BBA and what can I do? That is what is happening. He had the power to care what it was. I never thought was it some constitution? Or do what? Many Cuberman said there were other things that as a Kufuor. In the constitution, now the campaign say, and Ryan say, what indemnity are covered on DNT and our power that time or majority that you could have changed the constitution. And Fan and Sankan because a one into catch Papa na or the year say, not an answer Kufuor and a Kufuor doa. One said catastrophe project can you room as say a man. What's now what? One so one in crew for every day was that for you. Every day, then you come and tell us. Now, what can say? You are too diplomatic. I don't know why. What say? They have to admit. How can you? They have to admit that they have failed. Papa Smiley, okay. They have to admit that they have failed. That is not good enough. Admission is not enough. They have to resign then, because or your coach and one failure, will he take his seat? Samara died. Put himself for the first time in his history, you are really getting a bit see on Abra Bunda. Was said, Opa, 10 minutes, you can go and read it. We're taking full responsibility of the irrigation. No excuses. Now, a woman acquire, you will bring them up. This is what I'm talking about. Into me, sure say, because you have admitted you have failed. And I could follow. What's example? I do more than one fata. One says, yes, statements on Yakatia. No plans one. On Franco ministers, MP say, Ghana foresee a failure in Tiobiaka until say, this is the benchmark. You see, at all last year, and many say, no, Yayewi, Bola, we in Tiobiaka. Well, to me, no, go back to where you used to be. But I don't know.
That's all. That's all.
But that's it.
That's all. You, fire, Edna, no, to dia, any yama, Uncle Bodi. Akwabe. Also Enkabi. Right after that, Yamo Wine Champion and so Abba. Uncle Weddy say, why are Hoboa or me to Bamaso.
I will catch it.
Na impum to say,
I'm not on Boko, and I'm also
Yamiadum, pa. Is it the Pentecost for or woman's prison you or my hand over?
Oh, my idea. I'm
now say fire say ono kra will be can has or my failure but me who is so what my failure or my bomb
oh to me no more modern yeah my idea my idea yes no more be bia can no more what do we no compare a year say bible na yesu na no asa say me recorder if you are someone me hwe me na se nipa no bebre ho a betumi akoda afiase eno nkyere se ebi a waye boni bi enti no koe aha ohe ye Ghana selective justice injustice ne asikafo bi kura timi kotua sika na wadi boni na ese de ne bakotum no na di nipa afro akọ but ese judge ni obi kọ represent de ne kọ enti no obese wadi enkrofogu remand enkrofogu nsawo a omuni boni bia ye do makogu just like that enti at least say abane timi nya ba bi say ya kamjidi se ebeboa ebeboa na medwuma ni bia we ene ebia yaresabia enoma ketinketi bi media moye ya na mani media mani nye ho besi nne bigusoka ene sa conference o kakraka na ekosisi eno mfa so be na oso ebia omonso ni mo mfa so wo so but mehu se we no benefit no emani pani nyina wo hwe social media se ne amanfo si bom aba so na by obi so won edi ada reason alternative for betima ka se BSCC but me to me no me hu se
that's right. I don't say na amanfo ya argument bi amanfo dwen say wo angels na kwa sorry right but asori aye say ayaresabia no right nipa dodo na ekọ honom no ekọ akọje ayaresa edi se ohwe prisoner as long as say nsemone wo ho no de amanfo bekoso edi nsemone no enti se system ni so omumu a we need to be able to reform those people enti prison de tie bia no ehun here because prison is to reform people who falter
say nyensa monen ko a o se wache Paul ne Silas ko to afiase say prison
okay
ebi ni body bia mo kan na me asam ya che mo Peter Mosa enti no apart from that no enkrofo bebre wo ha edo mo kogo afiase a ebikura no ni body bia but na bikura miss say identity bia oni obi dia akoye pe hwe place na ye won ye part of word no ombetimi achewa ko ba bia enye sewo but wo bekwa kodam na even though obi tukura di boni no ko a obetimi asachira anya sa obekwa aba no na osan kofa yade kakraka bi kura de abeto no so enti no se ne meka no obi so won na yi obetimi ama reason achirechirim se di enti a nka prison nya na we here se cathedral kura bebre support cathedral bebre support Captain Smart de koso cathedral aboy na de koso prison de ya nka me ni se nya me kura abeye
captain huna mane
captain on say si na start ka asem no na ese Paul de no nti no ono so no nya me man but si nyina ebesua kakra.
That's right. That's right.
Bedu baby no ye nyina obia wo fort ne ayidie but omo sankrofo no enya opportunity no e platform akese so a ese nkomuma tebia na omuma nkrofo kwan na omo express omo yi but oba na se ehun se wonye MPP NDC a how many times na Angela from mbe invite nkrofo omo ye different from apart from NPP NDC rep and UTV dom enkai tebia sankrofo ya no mo promote na ye support mo kede de Japan tina ho no akasa obisi ma we okano kore nipa Ghana komanda ne so no akwaje contract say obefix street boss ono obetwa abo amanfo no akoto fake ones no de aba no de abetwa no age ni sika no de ko obia nka bia enti no ade ne de akoye noma bia ho sanka dan a o se ekwan tene ko Canada Japan nyani pa ka ese ne nsamo beka ni nyina o ba se me evidence bi na me kra mo ase still onyanwu but ono ankasa no oye eyi obi osi yanchi Ibrahim Mahama ntuma obe poison ho Ibrahim Mahama kronfo o ese na na o sate o se yento Ibrahim Mahama na yi na Africa na yi o nti na make say wasana dwe ampa dia ene ye because kwase na nsesa na dwe ebia allegation a ode ye no obi ne tia na so nipa no amma ne ye na ono so gina so de kan asa ansem no but nanka kama senka obeba obonti o nsem na me kan no na ntisi nti no mama ye nyina ye mo but all the same na ye na me who say prison no ekwa ba bi so no aboa
3.2 million Ghana cedis ana omde ye yo
ne bo ne de who say ne bo ne de me akasa no me sheda enye me expect was an omanim aban normal wa start here say Mahama mota ma no kra yere boku fuadu achi akufuadu won to aso na onye ubehwe ni sika no sika bebre ne Mahama mo kire se yedi shem but o man de enti se so far as me de na make say wodi na na ba na wo se o madi sika no but Dubai ya Mahama ye no we so ma bi okuma se but sika no ma double no kra at least why bi we no a ye no me so ma ye Mahama sika ye this ehye afarimu yi na nka sika doso sen yesi wa infreti sika no wa ye den no ye ni nyina sisi ho a sanka at least fanhye enti obi ka kire me say Mahama infreti rich hospital na eno no men no be ya yidie but at least wa ye so infreti afali kumawu modie nyina na wa ye si wa sanka ofori ata onko America Kumasi to Accra road ya yekan enye hwe ka Tamale straight akosi na enye unni ba bi kura na main road ba ko eden a obi betima be fa so bi na double road na sikan ya double ne sen kura sa 170 billion ene di yes a road nu kwampo na nanase o me de ma bobo sia 170 billion me de Kumasi to Accra road double road ana say train kwa kura anka at least o ka kura obetimi de nsa sibi so se manya
na ma se matise there are several interchanges are omoye wo Ghana Tamale kwa
omoye se na make us omoye o se fire kan bibi se no ne Mahama adwe me ne fire so ya adwe se ade no was start bebre o se me de ebi abe 50 years plan o ye no asenso boachi o se hwan boachi by wasi over 16 say 10 onu kwa fi o wasi ni nyina wie nipa ba akopɛ 4 years wasi efie maako be 16 o se 10 wasi ni nyina wie double ni nyina ya kase nipa ba akopɛ no onu wasi ni de awie adentina a whole president ebia affordable house society wantimi ansi anwie the whole Ghana yesika ntimi ansi anwie enti no Mahama be start no aye o se o Akufo-Addo antoa so no wa diska na okọ Akufo-Addo so beba na ono so be start no aye gu o se o mo mame manya time ti no obi so abetoa so yemfa enko ba bia enti wa start there but complete bi ma ye Tamale there se mate se Tamale takrade eno nyina na me hwe no na yim so mo twetwa yi mu ho eti at least oba ya no ma ye takrade de media man to Mahama de so ma ye takrade me so ba ya ma hyase ma wie ene nana o de wa ya de but you say be the same thing at the end de bi kura 8 years ni nyina na wa wie ba kura say no na mo de dadai so wo dan o madan abrosan to as the same abrosan na bi o mo sini nyina say nya sika kura to bi so wo brochire akeka ho what me the mechanics at least yen try say ye start ba ko a ye betime wie na nro na me ne achika no na menu ya yiso beka bia bi o se ye hia tracker ibi hia green book say me de be cheke ayi London em say uduru ho na wo ko Manchester yen kasa ko fa tracker ansa wo hu kwan na da ho no uduru ho no Heathrow airport da ho wo kwa ayi a unse double road da so supermarket bi ne ya eda ho eti no me de tebia me se government infrastructure de ke hia pa wo Ghana nyina no eye akwan electricity eno no first hospitals ni asisi de aka ni nyina eno ade ne ho beba oh winya sura hinie ene train ne hwehwe ne kan de aka nyina de no beba ye some infrastructures ni nyina ye ka kwan double road be so kwakra unim say 2 hours madu akra coast owura no oba ye electricity no electricity ni gina so no oba employ nipa no wabiem oh the oton ice water betimi abiem the oye mo so onim say oh me cocoa store e hoete bia na mo ho menya bi poultry farm o eti no ema enoma no because me nimland de ba me krom ha me wo no ayi companies e wo ha na factories e wo ha no me nyi ni say cancer ne de wom kuro bedru tre enkai ni nyina private one individuals and ICC because of say system ne adwuma oh system na say ye fix ya amanfo say ye ni ye fix no nim say individual na betimi ay electricity amagana individuals no ka kwan na say ne ye oh it is o bisa me sa oh ye de but when any asem no
okay all right then now I fire ebusa say I didn't know one for NC training centers or reform centers. Na me am say reform centers no. Say no one reform center. Say prison is a reform center.
Training say bossing here na eco training crofo mama boxing na sisi. Asamoja munya skanya kasa kase na mokin na top just abakana.
For forget about Asamoja and stick it away. Training center man say bia Omesi Vocational Institute. So Bibisa. And no can also I didn't know woman Bibisa mum. Reform center. Now reform center no na make say prison is a reform center.
Vocational near yin nyina na de emma enyina ne se me kai say JJ mreso ye say school no JSS no be vocational near yi ekototo ho carpenter no ma ene no chese uko school ma anika keke no ma ni nyina wo ho by electricity a eno ma ne bebrenso yi su electricity de be na kura na se kura na hwe ni ho ati say wo laptop ne computer kogu krobi baby to say chechere electricity ni ho sa no ye ka battery na be power na oh say a good say be see vocational no mo ho ba say yenya enoma bi asa atame ehu hia bebre ti say prison no hwe amanfo mugu prison ne yare omukofa ba no edoso omu sa de aba system ni mu aba ebe de aba ba yen de abesan ye menka ne ha editwi omu de ba abesan ye enti say momenti wo hwe se ne prison asia ye na enya obi na omo so mbe sisi bia aba krese obesi bia ka ho akaye oh because say inyanse say system na ebe krini mu na nipa no ebi ho atoto omo na de na unya asem a watimi anya justice ne de mi say no ye eye say ke benya vocational centers ne no ma no ba electricity kura ne eduru ba bia say wo de use a ebe de ama oh enti no fire eno de eye say ebenya saa no ma no by moment me gidi say prison so e kan saa no ma no bi cathedral no na enye cathedral no kro mo promise sa no mo mfanye prison o mo mbiem na mo mfanye prison eno ye ana say cathedral kro metim dia saa vocational center na o kan no eno de o ka kire na na obepren a eno beboa
okay
na Pentecost for de any de em say media since I'm dwen asore no ade we no mo ya me no mo ya adwen ha no de eye enye tu menka say no me priority but nye priority sa fresh priority 60 billion Ghana edema communicators nye no bi dia but to me no me hu say eye me no me hu say eye mai e ba boy na nipa ni bi wo ho mo kodi na we no ma ya kama say no omochi a be no mo sa de abankrofo na kuku MPs ne ne ayi mu no mdo mboko kuku sa mum na bi e be but nti sa na ekoye se nipa na omo ho kire omo no bi ekodi da ho at least okọ okro betra se obesa kodi boni akọ bi ma ba
you say I have say one I do omo prison e wo krom ha say no obi ohonom a ofri prison ba that is also an aspect I na I want for say a short for kakra for the nation and they say so free prison ba be one more free prison ba or ba be homeless right usually no be ohonom a oba or free prison ni aba na or planet the obesa ye biom yes ad na ye de be akọ prison because ehonom no okwa obenya ba bia ye de be ada obenya aduane edi enti said ya wo kan no nkrofo bu ohonom a wo mo ko hohe no in fact empa na ho na efepa
de o kan de said that rokro no mo tare so mo ho ese ni nyina obu o koba esa ko bi but said the fire kan no ba bia me ba ya dwensen ka ba bia ye ne kama sei no then na ye de adwuma sua bi nso adwen
at least na wa won share dan facility no pictures no
my pa say o ma send am eh Pentecost for the yefa ya de chiro o say ye so kan ya duan chinti at least platform bebre so de say ye ba na wo so ehu ye bo for de chiro nti ade na ye pia say ye ma obi ehunu binti ye hu dida
that's right
but to me no na the fire can so no odwene ho a na so ye good pa but so far as o my ni say ni en try say ye nuanu monka so because of say why come an inti me pese me ko hobiem enko basa na me nyini say e be basa because that dan kra na nye no bebre ko san ba no so de hwe ni sa ye nye de make can say ka ba no so at least obehwe na wa ye ni ye kakra na babia obeko bia say ko prison na obeba na wo nsa no djuma ha say minimum bia wakọ prison 5 years oba na na council cross ke wo no ya ti abontin ni bi no sa wa djuma ohun ti e ba sa na o meye eyi na ye hu senkrofo bebre nso wo ho a o ma kọ ho just like that anye bibinti na okọ ye ntwanto so bi na ye de ne to so na okọ ye prison ni de am say and fire ma na beje mensama no pai.
All right. Thank you very much, Uncle Wedina. Yen say o wa na champion. Everti enka omra me
ya ma memra ntem na me ka me de say me na de me nkasa yo.
Wunya nkasa. Say na de question and answer.
No.
Why?
Obi anso brabi yo.
Good one. Na yen say o wa na wa na champion. Baba so.
Papa Jenkesi.
Good. Na ma who said asane me Kofi Ani Johnson or Susu Bribi Papa B Emma or my Ghana. Me Bama, what? Me Bama. Why?
I'm a casu bit. Yo.
O say?
I'm a casu bit here.
I'm say, oh, there, and so Nyanya ready so back Casadia. Maybe say, O Casawi na Abine Achikasawia, and my boss annual. Why? O Casawia. Tino the Opa Casawi na. Actually, Abe Casavia, Medicine, Swama, de Tibia. Why?
Yo, that's it, Papa. But she abodi, the Bibia will be an Amen and count, and Ned Joseph, and Ned the Mawabi team in Elijah. The submissions, and Betinache, pa, when you are Elijah, Namisha, and a Bobo, and Yanumina. Papa,
who didn't eat
and Ned day. Twedi ampon amo ahoden sabe abetro kunya kesiri mu chinchin uma Ghana fo nyina wiase fa na nyina ya bahase ye de ye bedwene Ghana enkan kon megidi se yade ehu hia pa se de enipa nyina ye nyina eni ada ho zi ohwa amanfo ye video bi fi obo ase nkwasi na eba se oman no wo se ye de etete oman no ye pa be se no be yo man panyina. And yes, what do I know? But that every fire was out because some of need that. And now, program be to say, I come to for radio about then I'm YouTuber and say ranting be 80 in the man watch your muti say we are my penny papa okay say you better baby can be say 80 nwanumia and I say wo fafo ya omo ko nkwase ko campaign say yes ato abama wo mu to mahwe say oman no this yes ato abama wo man na a je sabe du sisi a wo hwehwe videos bi o YouTuber be bi obi gina bia na o ye video ba say mo amhwe futrum akwan nye ne no manema ebi bu nipa bu ofu pa tin siasa ba ha wie ya be gidi siasa ba beto aso ebi jane ba be gu so say question say answer say e bi ka e obi ka nyina ko si ho no ma because say o twedi apo nyankopon ama ye wi aka bebe sei na yintimi fa nya hwe esi ahata kokonte o mu padi yenti ase
I say we are sure say area no konkonte kwa na om de hata say om de hata kokonsu
papa small weekend me say bia no na juma ye pa you command kokonte hata
oh say om de hata kokonsu ka ho ya ka no ka
papa me say and I'm say koko kra ne de hata kra na koko no e won fa so be na e wo mo man Ghana koko won fa so e de hata e de wie hata e won fa so be pa na e wo ma Ghana papa wo de wa adwon ho kwachi say koko na de hata no e bia na de hata koko no won fa so be pa na Ghana fo yenya so what me be ye hata e sa bi de nyina sa de akọ koko nte de hata wi a e no na sa de kan bi dia
oh I you okay ati why
I don't know say me say ka Ghana say mo na me ra home more oh yes na me ra home more because say obi tia wom what tia wom wonye wi akura na mo kan wo se awia no mo nya na boso mi news boso mi so mo na mo kan wo mo ti se awia no wo nya na boso mi do no mo kan wo nya ne sa ebu on ma bawo ewe na bapa wo kekani nyina bom de bo ma ko hihie mu a kekani nyina bom ko ti na wo twi mi pe na wonya awia esusu no ko no kwa na ekunani tutuye enhyehyeye nukredie ayi ko ni ma enhyehyeye ye kase ye ya ni ye sise efekeke nukredie ewo panyina fa ena nukredie ewo akorafa ona me papa etino no ko na ofiri mu no ubehu se nukredie panyini twantro akora twantro emfifini nketro mu nyina ntimi hu de ekro o my confused and crona between 8 to 12 14 15 why they are all confused omu nim de ekro omu ntimi hu de one man kasa kura ano de omu ye school no omu ko de but one man kasa mu timi no omu hu de kwakosi ama wo no
adwene yo owa ne mekwa ko yi dwum na ma wate na te ho kakra na yema
aka prison no
oboso kakra ho hu kakra why ne enko boboso
enam sedia me hu se o man we pa ye twi pa so no se ye du ko tu prisoner na akwa se wunyi nipa eka nipa ho no di nanka se Pentecost se asori ben no mu ye de na ke ye pa na e wo sake po ma basu ye papa se ye catch so se na even call police station sells go police station kwa na du ura kwa na se wutu se wunyi ase ye won ka nipa ho bi mu se wo nipa bi mu sells gu Ghana ha no no ye du ura ho no mu a na te se wo de ye bold ya kwa se nke kungu na nke ye enti asoro no o ma dwadwen pa sanka o mu betima sibi kwan ko mu se sibi nkan we say wo se ke mo masa sleep for free oh yes papa tio papa do
ale said the o kan wa ben prison hu kakra da pen ana
o say papa me baba ako me baba ako aye when you baba ko prison Kumasi Central Prison last year papa sankeka prison assembly a na America no say enye kra enya dia che say ka wote crossing ko bi ka so do ko tu ko prisoner and I said the wood court ye ka say ko prisoner sanka wo se ka ba wo fa wo because eye timo dibia che say wontimi hu ani wontimi hu achi wontimi hu hwe wo eye su ka bi ma nanka sana kete sa wo de bonen wa yo wona me che no enti asoro no de wo sanka yetimi e kan fo asoro ne pa ne de asoro no ma be ma dwuna kokodu hwe wo obi ho no ma ayi ohu ahi ene enkufu bi a makode e do makodi system o ma ba o ma be ye campaign ape enoma so be sadia koma be sadia ko ba bi a okomo koda because condition wo ho no mo no wo mo ba no mo ka na je say enya de wo se di pa e egbo sa hu chirimu sa e wum se ni pe ni na ye be boni ye de ba ko tun da bi ba so ba ko de baby say pa say ebia ti say hu me kura no edi baby a jo jannan baby a betun so wadu ni die enkwan ye dwane be die aso no wo se ye kan enuma bi ho no ni pa yi a wo se ti kan fo mo pa mani ko akiri na me de me gina platform so say Pentecost dia and the Pentecost for asore no yakopon champagne ne adwen pa ma adwen ama o man no ami da mi so ye pa
ami wama moka kesen so so obi a ntintwo bi asa no enti 3.2 million
I am born for the pass asleep kakaka oh yeah more masasi oh yeah because all say sa ayi first dem kan yi Kumasi di oh say ebe here renovation kesi bi pa kra na who say Kumasi di no yes capacity no was less than 1,000 people or something like that too Kumasi di no capacity na was here for prisoners na was here was less than 1,000 na be bisa now no and over thousands and 2,000 simu sadi no you know won say come a compact e do na do edi yen channels o mo dey da form susa kan o mo dey da form when you ma e ma depend me edi intimacy en sakra yie oh papa mami ni obobo mra
yate thank you very much o wa na champion yen ko bobo he and the bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley. Papa.
Yoko, what's it? Yoko. Boy, go walk a cry.
Me tio chepa. Me see only few part. All Satian and Kameba Mukra. Me fire submissions in an empty uncle what you should do. As for Papa Smiley.
Who didn't you say?
I start from the prisons, Church of Pentecost. I think I'm not one in a bayat. Ever bought my basso passed on my own. I couldn't make us answer into some bomb my basso. First of all, some wrong being correcting is the object of prison service. One is punishment, another is to reform. Indeed, there's punishment as per se, a very deterrent to other people. Second aspect is a better reform be a nipano. Free Wabano, only the sea. Now, they may do prison pano. There's another form. About coronavirus, self isolation, quarantine.
Yes.
About a mental torture. What you have to carry as coronavirus, I can't watch it. There's one thing, in fact, you could focus on prison. And in the one says, if you deal with a reformer, personally, if you say, it is always possible, say, by the psychology and cognitive of human physiology, people always commit crime. But they also say, you must try and minimize it. Papa, on say you didn't be friend HIV. I say one say condom, your camp just say, oh, that's why the AIDS will go chop. What you say? This reference point, Patri. She's a very nice, beautiful lady. So, the fire. fire to say me do pa on fe party me do. Na fire two plane or could do Ghana. O could do no person chira on fe party do. Was it party? And he find office air resort ya kwa. You bet me am I want to kakra. But it's okay, na yanko takra de keko to takra de bia Bushwa beach bi o so on. And I say yanko Almina beach resort yanko trans na ya mo tent ni nti nyum kakra so on. Na ya mo canopy. Na yamfa nyum bi ku na mebe na ensi nche kakra. E bo nyum no what ya say. Na me no me so unsa ne nanti. For ya kwakodru. Ya mo fa patri e ko Bushwa beach and Almina beach resort. They are walking along the beach. But you say we are brand international. Na mabo mo a gazebo tent be mabo beach yo. Na fa ya ne party mo de matters to no moti ho. Na party a short pa na ne sile hugu. What I say? Na fire so number no to say the beach way. Na mo bon komo. Na fa dia ko do kissing. Na kissing abam na wataching. Papa. Afa dia hu ne be ai nkomo no course so afa be Patrick Otum. What I say? Afa fireman on your ace campaign no. Apparently the ref craze or beche condo. I'm on second reference. Papa be no Ghana. For time no. If I'm not an no a minister for health. Or co ace campaign. The Cotians were personally only bunia koko. What I say?
That's right.
Ace campaign condom and judgment. People always commit crime, but they also say you must try to minimize it. What I say? Into whatever it is, we are going to get people into prison in Ghana. The question is, those we get in prison in Ghana now, what are we going to do so that when they come back, it will not negatively affect society? I mean, sure, only two reference. Mako prison, Makonya communicable disease, because you're congested. Into Makonya code, they say, Makonya skin disease, skin disease, we better community no one. It will transfer to other people. Meboa. Enti oba ya obetna kwada so no. People mo kwada so no ori ya na sane omu nyina. Enti oti ho, o se me nke papa tio. O se emwo mienu no mo. What you say? O se dia wo ye hwe yo, e dia se beba da bi o. Achi dia se da bi me dia me da dia she machi. Enti me mfa ho. Meboa.
That's right.
The question you buy your fight to so count. Whatever happened in prison, it will come back because when they come back, they have to come back to the society. Now, the prison, you don't cocaine or if you grab bad by hardened criminal. The aspect of reforms, so focus on that side there. Then you are trying to say, even though but you are trying to make Bonino Kitwebi. What I say?
That's right.
So in Pentecost, make an investment that people who go into prison will have some vocational skills. So that if you have even 20, 30, they are contributing their quota to society. What I say? And you want to encourage them, say, they've also, apart from prison, they've sent a benchmark. What is the benchmark? Benchmark can say, okay, Ghana prisons, send it here. And the Apine, a pasmal, one say, Obi Waba Bridge, also by one and council, photo in his Omewa, okay, Sophia Lantana. And your crown will have different taste. Say, hey, different. So they are introducing a new measure. Say, Ghana government, you are underperforming. This is a standard Ghana government should have performed. That's the second point. But third one, they are also showing the light to say, we've got social responsibility. The church is not only for edification and spirituality. The church should be physical. What role are you playing? Because if it be heaven on earth, fireman say, oh no, the heaven or earth, So you cannot agree with people who try to make living better on earth. So if Church of Pentecost is making life better on earth, and you have a principle that's that heaven should be on earth, you should side with Church of Pentecost for creating a life better for us. And so, fourth one, what have they done to create employment in the society? This let's go and find out which do they give to foreigners to build this place? Kenyan contractors, Kenyan engineers, and they are also teaching us, as a papa be will fear do fear some. So Ghana government focus on Kenyan engineers and Kenyan they can do something better. Papa if you must see national contractor, yes, if you be a me as I say, 3,000 houses on ISCC or now the charge of practical see or Miss Ghana engineers, Yabodam. People say Yabodam. If Kenyan engineers can build this prison, Ghana government, can you not go into contract agreement with the same engineers to build houses for Ghanaians? Papa, principle is very important. Let's use the principle for the good and the better for the enhancement of humanity. And see how, Papa, change of Pentecost, it's a serious one. When him say, whether they are good or bad, Papa Smiley, yes, if I be set a cosi saying, your Roman story was Ghana meboa. It's your room.
That's right,
Your Assemblies of God, Nitini Ghana, Methodist, Nitini Ghana, Presbyterian in Ghana. Church of Pentecost is the only church in Ghana and the headquarters, our Ghana. So it is the only Ghanaian spirituality we have. They're also saying, say Roman for by number boa Ghana for. Are you for by a Methodist for by number boa Ghana for? And the years of Ghana for us, you're converted Christians. You know, this is what we have for you Ghanaians. Papa, Christianity is helping, elevating, and helping humanity. Christianity without food on the table is not Christianity. Christianity without prosperity is not Christianity. Christianity without health is not Christianity. Christianity is a human being that makes self-fulfillment in life. In Church of Pentecost, by this simple gesture, they have their negativity, but I can look into their positivity and say they've done well. And until of America say, any pa obia one announce. They can preach against me and but on this occasion they've done something good.
Oh yeah.
Personally, the question is, obia tia for 3 years. No busa question personally. Is the black man capable of managing himself? You have to prove to them, say, you have discussed something on this radio. And what Ghana, I say, the black man is capable of managing himself. For the last 3 years, me tia for radio. Now the METBI a bashing only negative. I can come to the conclusion, safely say, the black man is not capable of managing himself. So if you think the black man is capable of managing himself, let's also try to look at how can we promote what is good in our land.
All right.
So that, hey, Papa.
When I see na yako abeso. So where the office where they say we one map into where they say any can see Gina Hatch. Ibrahim Muhammad you Jonah you are sense of what it is. Say okay, they say you pay 1 hour.
In 5 or 10 minutes back. I make my 5 minutes. Yeah, possible.
You run up on this issue near my and Yanama Canson can be said about I'm phone in why?
They are on this issue, they say we are capable. Now, what we are capable, in Church of Pentecost have showed the way. Ibrahim, or yet we say, President Muhammad Nipa, if be control, ownership and control. Why 20 BB? Now, such a papa, never church in Muyepa. I said, there was so many diversification. But our impact on banks now, you collapse here. But also impact say, how do we promote Ghanaian businessmen? But also impact say, how do we put safeguards in place? Say, do we have to use German technology for this meant we say, well, Brad, yes, we what technology be Ghana. There are good sides and there are bad sides. I'll point to that. Journalists, so I'm not Papa Kano. There's an update of that. I told you you do a follow up, but at least we update our listeners. Why?
Okay. All right. Why? Thank you very much. Na bo Pentecost for Barcelona me nim so much ya so will be so be ko boy drama na so ko e boni bia na o metu na sen no he bo no ma yeti man say o ma na ko tena chi ho be eno de o munya sa de no because so mercy prison dia obi a wa boy drama na kra na wo so o mo embrace ni wa so no mo o mo hwe sa de no so no mo nka mai se le be ya adwumayɛmɔfoɔ no wɔn bɛtumi embrace yɛ wɔ asɔre no mu kama. Very important pa. Yama ura Abi Emre Abi Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smile. Yes.
Good one. Yankwe, you say.
Are you?
I'm okay pa. Why? Me okay. And I'm checking my pressure. I okay pa so.
Oh, okay. So you small boy like this, you are taking your pressure.
Alright. So the bia will check say bibia that you trust but confirm.
Anyway, so besides controlling your pressure today, what are you checking again?
My exercise and so can craft fine.
No, forget about that. I don't. What are you solving today?
What am I solving today?
Yeah.
Oh, and then they say questions and answers. Now you buy and say you bought Pentecost for Abasopa or my idea. Oma take you some social responsibility. Can see be pa or my ganemu. And which you know, you can kind ura you a dochi asimbia or kind say one politics man uncle him say Timemu for no a big part of the problem. So say
who is the dochi? The Nigerian man.
He's a Nigerian man, yeah. Na some I walk in no and they say I mean Hana me can say or can and chill. Na some I walk in no and a form book or what I say. Oh, na I didn't find idea any na me can't chill. Why? They try me can't chill. Oh, Angelo. What's it? I always thought our problem was our leaders till I joined politics and realized that people are also a big part of the problem. If you run for office and you don't have money to share, even your village people will leave you and support a well-known kidnapper who is sharing money. You will do chi. Also, the president of Nigeria, Anna workers the same way. Say fire a bunch of or say so politics more. Well, who's our problem? No solve. Na the American also and say obia position bia will be an instrumental we use to drive at
Papa Smile, let me
okay, all right then. Carry on it. Why?
Do you think any of us on this platform, when somebody is campaigning, we can be giving any money to just go and vote for that person?
Well, on the surface of the pink sheet, I would say no.
Exactly. So, do you think people who are really enlightened and are educated, how many percentage will do that or will think like that? Very low percentage. Do you understand? And the problem, you see that as a problem because we want our people to be enlightened so that they can reason for themselves. Do you understand?
That's right.
If the people can be reasoned by themselves, occasionally they can be lied to, they can be cheated, but they will still wake up. And my congrats in regards to Midiama yesterday. I said something in Ghana. I threw a few salvos. And Midiama was able to capture the context exactly by the way he interpreted it. Do you understand? You may be lied to once, but when you are enlightened, it won't continue. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, let me go to this Pentecost thing. You did economics, right?
That's right.
I'm sure most of the people on this platform understand business to some extent. Are the Church of Pentecost going to run this on a profit basis or break-even basis, or what is the business model they are applying to run this thing? That's
why perhaps if we just Ben one a bit me the model they want to use, because what I read, and they said they handed over to government also. So possibly it's not something they are going to run themselves, but give it to government to continue running it.
So free. They are not going to get any.
That is what I read. Some can say when we get closer to them, we will be able to know how they plan to run it forward.
Yeah, that is the first point.
Mm-hmm.
But the second point, which to me is a failure on their part. Papa Smiley, in business or economics, we have what we call backward and forward integration. Backward and forward integration. You understand that concept?
Backward and forward integration.
Yeah.
Maybe I understand, but be a dinner or the atusun be a maybe name se be a sani a friend.
Okay, so let's assume you are manufacturing corned beef.
Mm-hmm.
And you import maybe some of the things from outside. You can backward integrate vertically by going to real animals, maybe cows and so on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You understand?
That's right.
So that it fits you into your factory rather than you buying it. You understand? What the Church of Pentecost has done is this. The existence of religion or Christianity in the first place is to avoid people ending up in jails. You are supposed to be a good citizen. You are supposed to do good. You are supposed not to be committing these crimes. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Do you understand? They have not achieved that, but they are going backwards. Is it backwards or rather?
What can I say? Backward integration, kakra.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? They failed. So it's forward integration in this case. They failed the people, so they need to go forward and catch them. I was thinking too that maybe it's a strategic move so that they can use it to win more people.
More souls.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they create something bad and will rescue you. But they are supposed to avoid people going to that place in the first place. That is why when we go to our churches, you leave your phone, somebody will steal it. You leave your money, they will steal it. They are supposed to have preached to these people not to undertake those things in the first place. Mm-hmm. So it's a failure on their part. Exactly, it's a complete failure.
Okay, all right.
Do you understand? So when the man in Spain was saying, "Oh, me, it's okay. I know somebody will have idea." I was sitting here laughing. Papa is a failure. You understand? You are supposed to rescue the first person in the first place so that the person will not fall into these things. And now the person is there, you are trying to make some kululu and say, "Oh, I'm coming to save you, I'm coming to make you comfortable."
I mean, said they all can, and say they are making room for all eventualities, right?
Oh, what eventuality?
Oh,
don't let the person jump in the first place into the pit, and now you allow the person jump into the pit. Okay. Then you are making some steps.
And that's why allow no. Send you adwen such a yentimi for so such a wadwen ana.
But this has nothing to do with such a wadwen.
That na so say say wo din semoni bi ne se tufu a enye wo na so wo na be 5 foot na say wo mfa meboa. Nobody can force you. And you know, so much
supposed to.
No, okay, supposed to say, I don't well say, Oma can't say no, but no one the best at why you know. And you know, say,
so then why should they be telling people these things then? Why should they be preaching to people then?
Oh, that's what I'm preaching. I want to obey 7 and answer 1 year.
For people to have good neighborliness, to not fall into these things.
That is what they want to achieve.
Things not having the impact.
Mm-hmm.
And now you are going forward to rescue the people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? So this is like I don't know, some integrative strategic approach to win more people. Mm-hmm. I cross you here, I couldn't catch you. Let me go forward and catch you again. Is that what the game they are playing?
Abe say you can minimize evil, but you can't eliminate evil.
But Smiley, I'm a bit busy, but we'll catch up another time.
Asma,
But this is food for thought.
No,
You understand?
Asma Bobo can. Is it not being realistic?
What is Bobo saying?
You can minimize evil, but you can't eliminate evil.
Then don't tell me you want to solve evil. Because the essence of religion or the essence of Christianity is to save all of us. They save us from what? No, what are they saving us from? Tell me, Papa Smile.
Asma okay me amintia say Yesu kura na wo say ni moja na abaji enkwan say ni moja na echi kura say bone wo ho ana uni say bone wo.
Yeah, Papa Smile, look, I think they should admit that they failed. All the preaching, all the things they've done up to now, have not had any impact. You understand? That is what I'm driving at. It has never had any impact because of the caliber of the people claiming to be upright, claiming to be holier than anybody. You understand?
I see.
If they are what they are preaching, people will not even end up where they are constructing places for them to dwell in the first place. You understand?
Okay. Awe. Obi busa say the owo say koba say obi accuse you wrongly. Na ye find no guilty say prison na abeko meboa.
Exactly, yeah.
Na ye do cause prison na sank wani baji ana wani nye.
Baba Smiley, you people are dwelling on deceptions. You understand? These are exceptions. How many of our people in our jails are in prison erroneously? Do you understand? And how many of them who are there are not Christians, have not been preached to, or Muslims? So it means all what they've been doing has never had any impact. There is Kululu in the church. There is all these Azal thing, everything in the church. Some even lie to us that they go to heaven when they've not even anywhere. Do you understand? Okay. Anyway, this is food for thought.
Yeah, Abi, you better do it. Why?
Now, some of us don't join this wagon thing. Oh, they are doing well, they are not doing what well. The thing you are supposed to prevent in the first place, you couldn't prevent. Now you are making skirmishes as if you are doing something proper.
I see. You, once watch your wadri. Why? You better do it.
Do they have any monitoring mechanism in place to know how many of their people go to jail?
Well, and then you could be Pentecost for why?
Yeah, exactly. So all these camouflage thing and things they are doing, some of us we can read through these things. They could have look, Papa Smiley. A lot of their people don't have jobs. So if they want to run the church and run business, non-profit organizations or companies to create jobs for their people, it could save most of them from going to that jail. Do you understand? So if they want to do this type of things, it will have a better impact than the prison.
All right. Okana earlier on. Say the Bible no kra na kasa wose munko wiase nyina nkoka asempa no, right? Na wankyere kwan a yemfa so nkoka asempa no. Enti Pentecost for dwen say
the Bible says go and carry that asempa and let the people be in prison, then you go and carry them.
Eno so ye kwan ni bia obetima fa so aka asempa no. Enti no mislewa o ma choose ho no say you
if they want to venture into social enterprises to help people, we are happy for that. You understand? That would be more appreciated. You understand?
Ebi no ma ya na.
I want to do prison for what?
Okay. All right. Abi,
when the harm has been done already, You just come there and try to comfort people.
So that the prison intimate reform or
so if you want me to go to prison before you come in, then why do you tell me to be going to church all this while? Because the church is supposed to prevent these things in the first place.
What is the purpose of the church as a matter of fact?
Good to live, well with your neighbor. To be, function effectively in your community.
Okay.
Do you understand? So that is the message the church should be preaching to its people.
You see, adia omaye no akwa say oye good driver no so oye good driver say kra na o still auto insurance so nim sir into insurance policy why
no prison cannot be insurance policy.
Why can't it be insurance policy?
No. This type of insurance policy it's not a proper policy.
You yeah home swear.
A proper policy would be creating jobs for their people, not to go and steal and go end up in that place in the first place.
Say they okay, let's say one way or the other. We a good driver, and you can sell auto insurance. No, say.
Personally, they want to address the problem. Do you understand? That is the essence of what they are doing. But the angle they are using will not have a better impact.
Asma make or no we in a different way. Or say why do we do insurance?
No, but personally, people are going to a different room. If I want to talk about insurance matter, it's going to be a long thing. Anyway, this is food for thought. Going forward, I want anybody who says things what I'm saying is nonsense to come and tell me.
You, yeah,
Baba's married.
Fire. Oh, okay, to a biana.
It will be just 2 minutes. I'm so be there so. Your food your partner is piano. Baba's married. I want some became. Call maybe a Pentecost in it. You will be two. Or call even a Shanty region. Me bahano, mamma for you, my mom jetty. And yes, I've aggrandizing. Oh, even a Shanty region, second capital. And I'm 40 as only more, or here. So much of your first Shanty region. Man or more, a young woman, a Pentecost also, on the second. No man and no more Basabasa. Or more Basabasa, you are going to pass a review. Or more bad boys. Then you create a prison for them. It doesn't make sense. Say, oh, come or what? Anything, any idea. And you have any other principle, Yajuma. And you now back say proactive. What is proactive? They should set man on what so no more. Most mama when you do condom no. Or move a rebellion. Mama will just say, and call Yajuma than the prison. That's number one. Two. Or see technical and vocational centers. At a church, actually, Romani. I'm going to walk it to a bit. They can't do it all. Because no Pentecost, my bomb, which is sorry, Roman, sorry. No. In the end, I'm going to ask Cano. Mumfa, my big young members now. Mumfa, a Jumana, not Catholic Church, no, Ayano. Would you see vocational and technical schools, no, than prison? In the first place, that point. And there's some use as a pressure group. Judicial necessity, or Eddie congested prison, no. You rescue the parish, no. Use your status as big institution. Put pressure on the judicial say. Obia ko yakoko. Yen na say nikotum. Obi ne yakun. Yen na say nikotum. God is bad mra. God is bad uwako. Judges not still a use no. Muna mo pressure. Na judges no. Enti. Enyo obia na make say other say remind. I said obia to echo prison. Ghana overcall prison no. Oye do bia ko to remind. You are feeling post to remind. They remind. Nipa no aye bone. Aye you are man security. Ya boy no. Nipa abaye security no. Oya ma ko na ba. Then there's some put in the Abraham rule the case. These are things that we can fix and we don't need to go to Germany. They are decongesting their prison. Hotels. Ghana for Echo Pentecost. Omunya be now come fear our Ghana. A Shanty region. I am about what's my country prison. But personally, in the public relations gimmicks and projects it doesn't make sense at all. And I think the church, as well as government, have admitted anything about my friend Abby, I don't know, they have failed that. Upo, I know say you are playing the devil advocate. Say Jesus Christ, I be we are Jesus Christ, na be we are Jesus, I be we are jump can na the body any. I think where they need. These are things people have used to deceive us over the years. Obian to me new obian kwa. Ya na say dia ho kwa. Inti se kwan say ya, e say ya na ka na mo ye ni ye. Obian tu suro me ye ni ye mayen. Obian hu mo obi. Na wo say say wi anwume ya, o say me ya me nya fine. Wo kwa ye exercise. Na wo wa o say fire. Me na me no. Sabu. Inti me sira mo. Pentecost fa de na aye no. Any swore no. Obaka say good. But what is the purpose? To rescue. They should use the principle of proactive. Go to your own church members. Oh, when you baby na nanka masia. Oh, actually, kofa upon we are. Ne affordable house number. 2 bedrooms in Kitten South Africa. There no. Municipal microphone. Obia TV room. Jari room. Now one find your mortgage more for 50 years. People are donating. Mano kodemu. And then I'm Katuano. No about what ties. Ties with the cozy prison. It doesn't make sense to them. Go
All
and
right.
service the people. Momon service or more church members. No, you can't service Ghana for now. Service the church members. Near Omoya Energetica, Omuwa, Solomon, Omo Bromiano, Muncha Cooperative, number 1.something million, Mumpa and started cooperative farming and the likes, and then Tilapia and air farming, and saying Asia Daurma, also poultry for the head near Tilapia, and what Mr. Panwa, when you put Anwa, you better talk. Oh, it's basically, you didn't go for you say, we are away, and in here, and can give it to me at Tro Catam say. 41,000 toilets. Every new on my penny, that to Obama say my toilet. I didn't what kind of you to see any boom. Oh, can't some way. Oh, yes, you say my bayer man penny, my toilet. Madam Mamina.
All right, well, fire, home is why? Na mema oba patri emra. You born you know, or why you know the buy, but the oba patri emra answer. Patricia. You too, no, and pump to say about him.
Papa, you. Na fire charge you today.
I said, yeah, Pentecost of war, Bomodia, see prison, kama, pa. Na no, now only who say, when you be, almost say a failure on the part of Pentecost. I saw them. It's answer, woman, you proactive, or my reactive. And he,
Papa, it's part of social responsibility.
Okay.
And I buy so come. Well, I will agree with fire in a way, say, or much fear and so much about but social responsibility, Ghana mine, no can be prisons are congested, ain't you know? Make right now, I mean, circulations, no social media. It's not a bad project, but to help the cause of the nation is not bad. So being Korea in the ancient go to Kumu na ababo mine in a way. I think it's on its right course.
Now what pictures need I find here?
I then I mean and I make us a beautiful project, one very beautiful project.
That's right.
Then I mean on social media and they are and they're bad.
A good who say a good project wrong.
Oh yeah, sir, Papa, I don't know. Social responsibilities na come. By not meaning kakra no be aware in a quota. So far, no, I think COVID time they started. They can't congestion in the prisons. Already they are congested. You know, yeah, we no. When one post say, I think God has helped them enough up to now. They are severe outbreak. It's how do I put it, like surprising to me myself because they are congested. It say obvious to me aboard beer for Ghana and country is good. So it's on the right direction.
Well,
Obi
I said,
obi nyingu ne kotoso mu godi ya na sa
oh,
aba abeye.
project no there, oh, share a born and say project is the CC one. Ultimately say,
I don't know the cost though.
3.2 million Ghana cedis, near dollars, Ghana cedis.
Because project I mean who and any bad papa.
Na amanfo a case a omo kyerɛ ne sɛ social responsibilities no ɛdɔɔso ɛdɔɔso paa ɛnyɛ prison nko a adɛn na ɔma any other social responsibility na mmom prison ana
Na papa na make us say sometimes when you are doing some of these projects, you look at situations demanding what I say, and I won't be shocked or I won't be surprised because there were problem with the prisons congestion. It's always been a call on the prisons. And to call her prison, the crowd call now kobo one. Omanga some more list of what we'll go through what do you think you can help them with? And I think they came up with this because it's actually a pressing need for them.
I see. All right. Yeah, Oba Patri. Yeah, better was it. Now, wait a quick one. Now, make yeah, you'll edochi assembly our kind. Me sure so to me boy.
If I was
sumo, no, say, one co politics, man who say, no, you say leaders in a problem, but of course, politics who say, the citizens are a big part of the problem. Now, in case you know, and they say, oh, politics, say, one chase car, your own people, no, they will turn their back against you and then even vote for a kidnapper who is sharing money. And you know who
of course, Papa.
Now I'm say fire was of a different view. And you know view and say well said you all kind of sanity and you know what is the way out of the situation.
Oh, Papa, way out the other buy here. It's not going to end soon because my project is there. Some time to come, if not 5 years, 10 years to come. Yeah, abano kra here. When jia ka end to because someone who say wonya nipa ni nye duru ho efie mu ko duru ho a eyo no nko ane ne nyame nti no this is the time to siphon from them. That is what we are understanding, or that's the projections they are giving us. When they go up there, they tend to forget down there, forget us down here.
If they go there and do what they are supposed to do to make the citizens okay and happier, it can turn the table around. Maybe
it will stop. Yes,
okay.
It will stop. It will stop. And because cry Papa, or MPP for confer delegates. I mean, I think on both sides, and they were the ones who project. I think they bribed them. Yeah, can't bribery. Musika, and two delegates no. Enti no se edru ba bi na se sisi an obi ehu se ye twie sika mo ma na ye papa ye omo anso na omo ye yi o won ene ye ka corruption is hand to hand no e ye onu na ope kwan ya ekwanya akọ no ono de we nyina ye de start ye na nka me a me wa ha de minim sa nka wo se wo bribe me ansamato abama wo timi ase papa ono ope seat ni ti no o de sika na eto, and this is where we are going. One face sika na ma abane ye nto, which shouldn't be the case, but man, because only panning himself one no drew so far. I won't get in that no. You won't see him. What I say, and to open me votes needed, I also name my price, which shouldn't be the case. Into your no delegates soon as they started or more they started, and I am so follow suit. And it's almost jaya keke jaya prepare to be jaya. But I'm wondering because he cancelled the sheni peti more. Na ni jaya be papa.
You.
To see how this is my dear. We'll be used to money.
You, Oba Patri, you better was why? Let the hoodie my. Now, Bobo. And the Bobo?
Smiley.
Yeah, 1 minute and then call some for so why? 1 minute.
You, Papa,
the Church of Pentecost and come make a credit to so crazy.
Cause what?
Papa, every to say, if you are saying, Papa Smiley, if you are saying, Bonnie, and yet we don't have a perfect society. So we must make provision for what will not be perfect. Here, auditors, Omoko audit baby, send your special assignment, auditing objectives in me. What's you? We design our audit assignment in such a way that if there are any wrongdoings, our actions or procedures will identify the wrongdoings. And on you, Papa, Church of Pentecost, the church is there to help people to modify their life. Personally, the church cannot solve humanity problem 100%. Yes, I think a will say, but Papa, we busa question. What could to say? Seeking chobi, moja two. What do you do first? You need to have a strategy on how first you're going to stop the blood from bleeding.
That's right.
The second thing, the blood not stop bleeding. So best to put infection. Akoso. Personally, what the church have done is to demonstrate a lot of significance. There's a problem. Pentecost, we are 30 million. Pentecost cannot solve the whole problem in Ghana. They are taking aspect of Papa. They still preach the gospel in the church. Judas not used to namo. Say as on the area. Yes, Christo said to Papa Smiley. Judas, Ote de Yesu Kaina, Ngobako Inama. Instead of start with my illustration about fire and Patricia about condom issue. Papa into Uba would try to say you give the child the best, but sometimes things may go wrong. Then when things go wrong, what can you fall on? And anything for your life insurance. Papa no beat me born a braye or bay Jumania Sikanum Kodisika to her. But what did they do? No, offer a life insurance. Be said, I'm shipping. Accident can happen, or I can take bad decisions in my life that cannot end me well. But if it doesn't end me well, where can I fall into? What's a Ghana? Nyama Nkoya, what can you fall into? Where is the second option? Where is the alternative? Approximately what the church is doing, managing papa me Romani. So, but I'm not doctrinal insane. If I see good, I see good. If I see right, I see right. The church is here, Papa Smiley. Yetiho and a brofo, a de grant bremeboa, and they dictate to us what we have to do. We are sure, say, Ghana government, Ekoji loan, we see step prison where. Do you know the conditions we're going to attach to Ghana government? Indeed, Yetiha. Nasa yes, you be perfect. Why can't we even adopt the same thing back home? Say, what year fire and the first illustration, screw or coy. Fire was illustrating good control measures. The same people also mobile grant Maya or pose into whatever we are doing. And this about business and yet, assume you say, even the church want to poke their nose even into politics. Is it not for something good? They are showing the government what government could not have done. Missionary schools say Ghana. About democracy, send it to me. But what is education? Ability to read and write, use it to solve problem of humanity. The church has demonstrated something good. I'm more interested even to go into the engineers now. So other Ghana engineers. My budget assessment, and I'll leave it for now. Okay. Now the budget assessment, so I'll tell you something about what is happening in our country.
All right,
Papa, what which has done is fantastic.
You Mr. Munch answer. What it now? And you know who can be. Why? Why?
Life insurance and any prison.
Okay, fireman. This is the insurance. This is the insurance. They say whatever happens in society, some people will fall up in prison for good or bad reason. But when they get to prison, what do we do to help them bring them back to society? In Tina sorry, now say this is no matter the preaching, you will say, and you know, remember the money, you could walk on was all them. A be at me quiet and robber, and tell me, man, we say, Papa, I only Patricia is the American. Is it not realistic explanation to give that you cannot wear a condom and fuck a lady? Fire you with all your experience, your intelligence, and everything. Can you not fall a victim of not catching AIDS? I'm asking you, fire.
And a bit messy. What be our own
But Are you comparing life insurance to a prison? Yes or no?
Okay. What you need to understand is that when people fall on the bad side, what do we need to bring them to the next level?
And one
Is it prison?
What? Bobo, fire, Bobo,
Yeah,
fire, Montre, Messabam, so what? No more advance mu case no from there. Oboson fo, young quay. Na yama jamen sansomra. So oboson fo timenka, oboson fo, omutu home yanko, Bama so.
Adwin kasi ya Papa Smiley.
Beauty.
Eti onka pa. Sa oti menka.
Yeah, yensu ya tonka. Why? Yensu ya tonka.
Yeah.
Koso, yeti.
Michia. Okay, Michia be your phone eti fo nyina. I'm say Pentecost for no aya depa and on my ye bo ma baso say o ma hu bibisa o ma si praise ama abon for. But on say Bible no crack say or say so without faith ayi bibisa. I don't know him to say Deuteronomy and I say baby o. Who special?
And yet Deuteronomy or say faith without works. Son or kind. Why?
Faith without and I be so yes, I'm say be so can ya nation na say one fancy baby say is here.
I know Matthew. You saw Kenny and the sick Kenny. Yeah, some fans say Kenny.
I'm saying them ne bre. Ya make akosi nyina ne say papa. Muna mo si prison. For it to be meaningful no and as a purposeful no. I was say omo ye den. Omo define purpose of that prison no. I was say omo ehu enkwa egu prison nim and make it meaningful. And yes sir. Yeah. So I appreciate their concerns and not just only they are concerned but omo to and more in addressing their concerns. And it's just an acknowledgement of the fact say there is crime in the country. The country, it's a for fan Chinese special who in your background into your Omudin combo, no so. It's your Omudin. We are dua Bamasono no. What he said Omukaya Hunti, we cannot separate them from almost part of the yeah. And Papa, Yana can say I appreciate the acknowledgement. The Pentecostal Council or whatever acknowledges that there is crime in the country. There's crime in the country. And criminals need to be prosecuted and jailed, and they serve their jail terms in the prisons. And what is the state of the prisons in Ghana? It's very bad. It's very bad, even though it is meant to be like that, especially in Africa. Yeah. Especially in Africa, the state of our prisons, no, and I make it's admirable, but it's meant to be like that. I was like, Kobe is or rap or ball rappings will me or me your submission or no or rap. Okay, Mate. Papa, you better UK ho, Yami adu better UK ho. The Omun himself admitted the fact say the state of your prisons no enye.
Oh. They said yeah, Abranson and the Abre. And the opposite for Tahomo na
yeah, Papa, yeah.
Tahonema and Yaman yeah, not I prompt to me say Bibia come out why I'm about so why?
Oh, it's okay now. It's okay now.
And Cosway.
Aye.
Coso.
Okay. Auntie Omo admit he said there is problem. So kaka. And the state of the prisons, Munim say and yet idea and I say there's congestion. The space is not containing the criminals anymore. So my key acknowledgement and I say appreciation and they say they know there's crime in the country and criminals need to serve jail terms in prisons. Okay. And so my investing in building such a structure. Excellent move. Okay, now they have to put meaning in that structure. So Pentecost moderator 80 Bamaso and I say whoever is listening now, may obosofo may catch almost say that structure, that investment will be meaningless if it does not serve its purpose. And they need to take part, they need to play a role to ensuring say that structure no serves its holy purpose in the interest and in the name of Christ.
Which is what? What is the purpose?
The purpose, Nene say, and Amadika can say, to admit, to house criminals. And Papa, no one in Bamasu here will tell me that our society has no criminals or we don't have criminals in our society. We have them. And that is their destination. The prisons. And see, you don't just put up the structure and get the applause. But it's your social responsibility to ensuring say that structure serves its purpose. And see, because Papa, you don't just put money in something and just leave it like that. So your industry, you make sure you equip it, you get a skill set, you get the labor, you get the product out of it. It goes out there and brings income and all that. So it's going to be an operation. And see, if they have that interest and they have both the structure now, how are they also going to ensure, say, they would have a say in our justice and as a judicial system? This is where my interest is.
Okay. I see. Na openi tweneboa asamwa was say prostitution is regulated in some parts in Europe and taxes are collected from that business. Why is prostitution as old as mankind? And what's better? One, going to a prostitute or rather rape a woman for the same satisfaction? We will say, whatever you do, there will be some criticisms. Period. On the Wabon or say whatever you do, you have some criticisms. Now the bottom line, and say, Yanfan say, your board meeting. Now the assemble ever 2 tables. What? Assemble. Let's say we want to embark upon the project. What board no so no obia behu and also obe address the project no from different angles. Obi ebe fa project no from the financial aspect. Obe dwene how much money and also obi busa how much money is this project going to get us. Obi so oho no a obe dwene say how much people are we going to be able to help with this project? Obi so oho a project no okay. Obia any directional obehu project no obe address project no debe from while obi beka say the project is going to help the needy among the rest no no obi a odwene financial aspect no or say na we are going to help the needy. What way are we going to be able to get money to sustain the project? And to obia any said you where the way we see ebehuno ye kan nyina bom na ya debe na ya hwe de ebeboa ye kama na de akoye nim and ntina ma Pentecost o mabo modern see this very very beautiful edifice impono o ne bonya den 3.2 million o my idea me nim say angels no efiri soro ebeba kan ayi no ho mason for no ho ana engineers no ho entina ma cost no ankoso do sa dia I can't really tell but on the surface of the pin sheet no ne bo nheda anya din bia eni nyina echi no still ano amanfo ehu ne say there are other areas that won betimi aponche project na kakra ni nyina into obosonfo memo wa home so aha ana wo de bi be so
I papa me I say me can be free say na o the message ni put in
okay and it was
I don't criticize the project no my no me there it's a kwan so I don't know, me bomb about but me catch. I just want to capitalize. How can we? I think that Adepa is a laudable thing, and Baba Beye as case study for the society as we are going on. Or my see, how can they, ensure say start there no my it serves its purpose. Any idea make can you say we see to her now it ends up housing innocent people as prisoners. That's the point I'm driving at. And I just want their influence, their active involvement in our judicial system. They admit said there's crime and criminals are not getting houses until you see structure. No? To make it meaningful, no, you have to, what measures as that Pentecostal or whatever body, no, are they making sure say that house no does not end up housing innocent people? Because we know the prisons already there, no papa. There are a lot of innocent people being put there. And how do they get there? Because the other partner no, is either having some political influence, know somebody at the top, and now say, or Wusika. Yes. So I would want to see, say, they are really, yes, we have set up the structure. So no one can question their integrity or their moral grounds to even question, say, look, we've made a structure, but we need to refine our judicial system. These are the things we are pointing out. They can identify the rots, the lapses, what is wrong with our judicial system. And this is our concern. So this is what I want them to capitalize on. No one should condemn the structure. It's excellent. It's the prisons are equally as the schools. They are equally as the hospitals. They are equally as the what? Whatever, the banks. It has a purpose and they are very useful. But I would want them to, because just like say Usi banker, you don't want your bank to be housing money launderers and now say cocaine dealers or drug dealers bringing in their money in the Nyesa. You make sure say you have genuine customers, genuine clients coming in. And see, so if they're listening, they should go further, have a say in our judicial system. So currently, no one in Ghana will tell me that our judicial system is up to standard. The way we execute our prosecutions and our judgments and everything, no, it's really bad. And see, I'm making sure I want them to go further, have a say, active role, involvement, and helping to reshape our judicial system. Papa, I think that, and if they try to do something, cough about the judicial system, and then the society end up attacking them that, hey, we are sorry, you're not supposed to be involved in politics and blah, 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 blah. Then, Ochinabi, if somebody wants to set up a bank in his or her village and in a hometown and in an area, and he sees something wrong with the Ministry of Finance, Bank of Ghana, how they regulate, something wrong with their regulation, that's it. Even though after setting up the bank and he cannot have a say in the way things are being done now, or they call a different country to go and invest there and that's it, help the society. And see, Baba, media, this is how I see it. It's a very good move, and they should not just live there. They should go further in helping in making that structure more meaningful.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Mientie eja mensa ene wofa kofichum. Ewia de tie bia no owa hne champo enwom no Kofi Ani Johnson susubiri papa bi e ma o my Ghana ye de atoso kama eja mensa bama so
again kase
beautiful sabo koze
oyi
ene yenkoi
Michobia
bia jodo ai
Papa Smari Mamunim Christian for yes, to err is human. Jesus Christ the crowd admit that,
Sir.
Said to err is human.
Okay.
Churches, about, every church be about 10%, 20% of the members, are crooks. They will end up at the prison one time or another time. Hello?
Koso ajaben sa yetio.
fire chief is organ and Cabana or prison. Nanchoko prison one of Okune Pushta. The regional capitals and district capitals. Prisons now you filled up. Prisoner we see and Chodo offer you per 100 no. In most cases we do about 400, 500. What that do? Now one that's overcrowded now, you know the problem facing. Church if we obey. Oh, they are acting as citizens, not spectators. They are fixing the problem. They know this problem is there. Now, government didn't know resources, want to see more prisons. I don't remember after one prison, you see any brand new prison be into any welcome. To solve the problem, they are fixing some of the problems Ghanaians are facing. Another area, mental homes. What's the mental home? You're only three in Ghana now. Ankafuna, Asalam down there, one of the places. They are all overcrowded. Also, so there churches, often we see more asylum homes. Those are suffering from mental problems, No, you can look at the Ghanaians, about 1/3 of us, your mental problem. That's another area. And these people are being citizens. They are happen to solve the problem. No, we see, so as I see, what's the recreation center or park or at the computer center or library or other institutions like building and all sorts of things. You go there and then you learn trade, you come back as a responsible citizen. I think it's a very noble thing and confonaye. They are solving the problem. They are fixing the problem facing Ghana. So many problems facing Ghana now. And what they have done, other churches are the emulate, so they should also copy them.
Okay. And
go to the asylum and ask other areas. No help problems you face Ghana and yes solve.
Good. Javensa, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Now going forward, Utimi Saba. Now, you offer Kofi Chumberima and so Emremwe. Over Kofi, you to whom uncle. Why? Over Kofi.
Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon. Say, oh, yeah, dear.
Oh, Nyamiadum, I'm enjoying.
Oh, about Kofi. Mamma had it. About Kofi, I'm saying, why didn't I come mute into I'm
enjoying a beautiful, summery, hot weather in Accra. So happy to be back home from London after 5 weeks of horrible weather in London.
Let's see. Me need to answer Oko Ghana. Na o club beer no. Boao.
Oh, Manum too. Yeah.
What to have I don't know.
Oh, now, as I said, yo, you can mean say a question on a statement. But having there, everybody say if you understand life and you know what is good for you, you must aim. It's an aim because you don't get it. Like you have to aim for it. It means if you're having yes, I agree with you. I did aim for it, and I'm there, and I'm enjoying living in heaven. And me, I'm aiming for it. I that was my target, and I haven't reached it, so I'm enjoying it. So I hope everybody would do same. But obviously, we are all different people. We all are at the party, papa. So I'm in heaven. Yes, I'm in heaven.
Good
Thank
one
you,
there.
Sir. Thank you for knowing. Yeah, I did aim for it, and I've reached there. I'm enjoying life. I live in Ghana very well. I live in London very well. As and when I go to London, I come back. I mean, I made it myself. It did not drop from heaven. It was my target. This is the sort of life I want. I worked hard, and I aimed for it, and I've achieved it. So that is what it is. Yeah.
Simple, pa. Thank you very much for that. Na
Pentecostal Church Presby any condom me buy na atibobo we can some no bebre man tie ni ye fireman yes we be the fireman ni condom ni but I didn't get it well, so meaning where really you have to start from. And then she said yeah rabbi this a rabbana what kind here Patricia was talking about sika you vote will be one with the sika bits and pieces. What are we talking about today?
Oh well I am comedy when I Pentecost for prison na almost you know. More na say people are trying to say the project is a failure on the part of the Church of Pentecost. It's they are meant to prevent people from going into prisons, among other things. And they've been to say a very beautiful venture, Anna Omayeno. And he Obia tried to just put some flesh on their case. Intinama Obia some few examples here and there.
Okay, me that's it. Media say the press say sorry for the prison beer. It's part of their social responsibility. Oh my idea, I do applaud for them. Because you're part of this world, you know. And near man can just say a buy your taxes coming in, they don't do it. And if sorry, one must be in Yamijuma, not one who's kept the baby, no one who said any part of the world a war prison or one system yet no more be at the bois. It's part of their social responsibility. Seriously, I don't see anything. I think I will encourage everybody to applaud the church for making that move. I would applaud for them. Okay. Oh my idea, I support the argument and say, oh my idea. That is what I would say.
Okay. All right.
Because
why very snappy. Now answer the other question. I'm say me can say oh heaven I owe you and will be the question you be about. I'm find no more naja waka kakra. Or say how can you enjoy life in a shithole country? Or say how can you enjoy life in a shithole country?
Yo, me that say. Me patrol nipa kro what we identify as Ghana ni and I say when you
Ghana ni busa question.
You see, some of our people, that is why I keep saying in the past that some people are just there just to make ugly noises. I sit hole kranwa, granted say a sit hole kranwa. I have found something nice around the sit hole. Yeah, I'm turning into a sit hole, part of it into a heaven for me, for Kofi Tumberima. And what is wrong with that? Sit hole, no, me nyan semu, any me modi bomu, but me are turning part of the sit hole into a heaven. And he has a problem with that. And who said say yakwaye sit hole? Yeah, into me in your heaven or ha. Mami kasem ba kontremo. Me ba taw nipa kro what Ghana na what abrochi.
Abrochi.
You say nipa do me matrabrochi, me matrabrochi and me te Ghana. Timinim tu ni nyina. Nipa ni bebrebe abrochi say especially COVID time no. And you're so stressful. Many people are depressed. Let me buy here 5 weeks I spent in London. And you're so depressed, it's worse than a prison. Worse than a prison. Many people are mad. They are depressed. Ghana, I damn it, touch it down to the airport. Me clear myself free. Me say, yes, this is heaven. As bad as we see Ghana. People to talk to. Vibrant society. Hot summery weather. We'll be on the abroad. I did better about it's a COVID test. No pharmacy be Oxford Street, nearly opposite Oxford Selfridges. Who are the famous Oxford Street? Yeah, Tambia, more than thousands of people were on. Me Matson London for 50 years from 1972. COVID didn't. I could only count about 40, 45 people. It's a ghost town. That what catch them say? Limit sit hole. Yeah, wuti sawati UK. Yeah, muti. Your whole of Britain because of COVID, you know, it's like a prison. What to them who quite too much who Masa, anypa be almost brepa. Especially so unkwana otibia. It's so stressful. The weather is horribly cold. Very cold.
Offer. Only Croya or Kansas same when me a sure pass say, what you watch a kakra namra or Donald Trump. I can't say Africa a shit hole. Oh,
yeah.
I'm say, oh, did to Mus Africa a shit hole.
Yes, and correct.
And I don't know what you say. Can you enjoy life in a shit hole country?
Nipa Kro, can you have a booster say? People continue to make unnecessary, ugly noises. Donald Trump made that statement in a specific context in terms of development. But yes, we are lacking lots of development in Ghana. When we are talking about development, yes, Ghana, Africa is a shithole. But apart from that, you can make a heaven out of the shithole. So I know the good things in life. Me adia me here there. In my own small world, I've created a heaven for me. Man can say heaven no me for Ghana now. I guess me your from Kofi Chimberima. Me fear mercy me timu my little castle no heaven. Man can say Ghana heaven. I want that person to understand. I've got it. If you have it, mommy, I don't lack anything. So why wouldn't I call myself, say, me fear not be heaven? Why? Do I still have to go back and then put myself in a box like said or no ordering and say Ghana a city because Donald Trump say a city? Please let us be common sense. Ghana lucky never be one. Anybody I don't have that problem. That in that sense, Donald Trump will say Africa is shit. Many people are sleeping in the street. I don't sleep in the street. Me, I'm a see me fear meeting. Me or every beautiful thing. Be air conditioning. So me fear na meeting. I heaven within a larger shit hole. Can that person understand this? Because I'm a fabric. My back. Maybe 5 weeks. My back. Me or be why is that? I fear have a meeting. Can I not call it a heaven? You still want me to me from me feel say yes it all. Please. Me feel yes it all. I've got everything I want to be right now. Because land me back. Me here and I've got the resources but provided me and you buy the me I'm a juma be here I provide everything to make my life comfortable. Say I'm a land but providing for myself here in Ghana. I don't tell me to be in fear. And to some say, can I enjoy heaven in a city? Please, that person, as this was Ababi, one thing you may be asking. But I'm a bobra, and near my mimi here, my providing for myself. So I called mimi fear, me say, heaven. Full stop, and that's a fact.
Okay.
So on Tiasia, no fear, so no baby, or bagana, baby, or Tia city, mimi fear, me fear, it is a heaven. Full stop, and that's a fact. Me have to be provided now by the demand. I worked hard in London for 50 years, so I can provide all the goodies that I want. So I can call my house a heaven. I can do that. Why is he stopping me? Say, me to me from if you say it's a heaven. Why?
No. Only send obusa question say.
Can you walk Papa so when I can say, hey, you are heaven? I'm saying yes, it's a heaven. Because I provided heaven for me. I provided heavenly things for me. Me and I be provided here. And I will say, how can I provide heaven in a city?
Debbie. How can obusa question? Obusa say, can one enjoy heaven in the shithole country? That is the question.
Yes, one can do that. I am one person. I didn't confuse him. I'm enjoying heaven in a shithole. Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Let us say this, you have fixed yourself, mewa. Say what shithole mu dear but oh no, what creating heaven within the shithole, mewa.
Maybe I'm not going to make any emphasis on that. But creating heaven.
Heaven. Okay. All right.
Life is what you make it.
That's right.
But also what Zakas. And I'm a brother. Me say I have money. Why is that a problem for anybody? My boy, so I don't want money here. Well, I don't want to pass comment. Media my near my name, we are seeing now. Have provided them for myself. I know be the money. And I'm papa, me and Casa, but my boy, my bra, my boy,
Yes, what?
So no more. I'm sorry.
I fix so.
I'm sorry. It was all. Was it?
Monsieur say, oh no, I fix so. I fix so.
Media my boy, bra, make us my fix so, my boy, bra. Because me tell me, Yansa said, or brandy dear wow, life is what will make it. And I'm so I've made my life. So one will make it there. If he's struggling there, and you want to know. Or a lot of COVID, maybe better with COVID be anyway. Say the COVID is a quality and a drug or a unity. Maybe better with COVID, they say, and Ray buy. Maybe better with your Bible to open to my 5 one day, 1972. Now to me, to my 5. Now, Messia, now your pension, I would hold back your room and sa. You're trying to come more than £1,500 a month for doing nothing. Am I not living in heaven? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this person? What problem has he got with me? Me brother, me time, I mean, Bible say different. Shall 5 we? What is 5 fingers? If we are length a different. Me time on the buy a different. And I mean, so I was focused. I knew what I wanted in life, and it made me achieve my life. You know, me say, me I sit down, me say, God, heavenly. Full stop. Why is that the problem for you? Why?
Let me sure say, oh, who say, or pursue, or Nancy, say, they say, what church you say. Even in the midst of the problems.
Aye. What do I body bread here? Catch your run and say, so body bread here. What do I bet we are creating even a better heaven than me, dear? One year and one bread. Why?
Okay, all right then. And
I said, you might have called more. More. Why?
But say, oh, Ghana,
1 year and hope, or more, one family, dear, as a reference point, 1 year being come.
Okay.
Now he can enjoy living in Ghana. Everybody tells me, and Ghana, the end to be Ghana is a beautiful place. The way people are living, you know. I saw the whole of Abuja as a one concentration camp. Every day. A damn man, the bag is so because he told me, I'm gone. Because Ghana had people have got money. People are one more year focused, one more organized all life, you know. And yeah, as bad as people say it, said here, I would references say Donald Trump would say, sit home. The man was speaking like a political talk. So me said, what back Ghana I sit here any party, you know. And for 40 if you are swimming pool now, young Ghana for one what take Abrotier, I was swimming pool if you. Abrotier, that would be a plan out the city. Remember him for garden, you know. Masa Ghana I had the papa so bobre a beautiful heaven a heaven mumra so obia mum packing mumra
na say obaso just say enya bia Ghana for na e Ghana no de e bi mo mo bre yi nti na mo ntimi enjoy de bia o mo ka problems ne ho e Ghana na
well obra any de wa bo Obra and what me to be more be abra me bra no be na bomb me no when I was growing up there were difficult times and I'm hearing him me cast as difficult you know but you me ho no me free mu and me to be bomb him one no me free mu and that is what it is obi answer say we feel say problem with Ghana now we free na there be because na Ghana edio and you keep on talking go forward be sound media, I did identify the difficulties in Ghana. And I'm a year who said, me person be free because me start here abroad. Tell me catch up say even at age 22, now me a manager, the biggest hotel in Kumasi Ashanti region. So I've seen life at the very, I was lucky, I was exposed to good things at the very end, 1968, 54 years ago. And those were my reference points. And I continue to aim at this, aim. And now they make us say, Metimi ativu eniema na mom kwas minyanwe eniema akakakra me pese me pakam. I am very very happy living in Ghana. Despite all the problems, you know. Me little a year cast kakra bi abasi ni de. I having money. Because me step me buy say me can say me fee 50 years ago then go for ba ebe toilet or open defecation. It's a huge problem in Ghana. Say no, me free land by 5 weeks. Assassin and for open defecation. Assassin who are 2 fence wall afa ho. Say will be a team open toilet will be or be seen down. And after me two free land in Metro Ghana 15 years in that problem finally has been solved. Obi ba be see down. na anantwie ebi anantwie be 100 no mo nanam ani wa ne ye wo drop wo ni nyina eto atwa enti amami road no so no aye purely residential enti me there masa point in say me be 5 weeks 5 weeks you know award di mia manyini say enti awo no I cannot take it so enti 5 weeks 1 day when we am aniji me be do koteka airport am say yes I'm back in my heaven very and they say we are bossa man no club beer too and man we adi smoke turkey and they did rice brown rice I come and cabbage now we me catch me who say me to heaven I don't know obi person obetiase that is the sort of life I want and me and me praising me papa me because I have to happy myself because one over one mama you happy and me and catch up every day who can say oh I'm in heaven I'm say yes I'm in heaven me I'm creating heaven for me that is the sort of life I want and obra any dear wow no obi o ye kofiri wo kwaju wo go school wunya skana da koto wi ano na ebere what you have for na basa what one room which ho ba bi encha I don't live in one room no I live in a house 4-bedroom house enti me baby am tell masa me and me create heaven for me and no be na yema me and I worked hard et you run me parents so wonya the understanding say I was speaking specifically for me man a general say me say who can me to heaven everyone want pass over on say how can I live in heaven in the city of course you can do that many people have got swimming pools in their homes here in Ghana in the same city Donald Trump kind they got swimming people are driving Lamborghinis Ferraris Sandra Akobia she drives a Ferrari car which is over $600,000 a catcher so India a Rababi Okroma a young lawyer car will drive one car a Ferrari car is over $600,000 US car will drive. Yeah, I think UK, US, one of the car. Somebody drive that car here in a car. Until please, Obiana the bra obo. So on the bra and go yamanoa. They say more people are living in heaven, living like they live in Buckingham Palace here in Kumasi in crime. One way or so can be despite in Wobufie. It's as good as a Buckingham Palace. So ni more to be Palace show. Sir, political talk. Donald Trump say Africa is it all. Wo rank of 4 feet one kind of Kumasi. Wo be bad enu to say wo be bad enu. It also aim high. No may say o may be for himself. No nyai ko for and say in Kikana ya o kan. Wo aim high. High sky is the limit. Me I did aim high and me nyamu kakra. Kakra me nya no. Be see to me no heaven. Okay. Go for more. Tell me the end.
Okay.
It was also aim high. Me per se. I want. Ebia I will probably ebia ni pakro lo bisa question no. One person obo bra. No person obo bra pa dia. E go for e bo bra kese papa. E wo Ghana kroma. Go for obo bra pa. Dwomra. Okay. No me ye bi enchen sa.
You offer. Yo, thank you very much. Now, fire also per 1 minute. Fast also, and I could see you no fan come your home down. Kakra. Alright.
Where the one of the Kaka, but we were human. You may do hire a 20 we refi. Papa Smart added Wakasa, shit hole. Now, to one answer, Duncan William call heaven. Oko dormitory say, Dr. Jingo, dormitory no moti. Now, me woman, even in heaven, there are dormitories. Into come desperate. We're better off than some Americans. And in the almost say, America is a rich nation. But even in America, they live on benefit. And America is the state that it's your benefit seeing that country. Why? If it's a rich nation. I did work as a. So, in spite that Ghana is shit, you as more of African, you can create heaven for yourself.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now you know, overcreate one. Now my assistant or her, and over fire. Yeah, baby, over when you invest, and I'll buy. I didn't know internet Ghana. You realize that no, that is not the way you want to go. So you want to now send for my TA channel. As whom you offer bravo woman. When you say young man be I would like to be like him. Bimpo, my cash will be said, no offer, Tumbema. I want to beat him. Me call beyond him. Me call Ghana, me want to me ba metu me ka si ha na me yusu ha papa me de ma no si
yo first year what na you could see enyo ba kom right ba ye betua
What's money? You also?
ai bobo oh
So opportunity.
oh yeah
Oh, thank you, sir.
Mr. Bobo and front door for back door why Mr. Sort ya say for back door
Okay.
why that me person kasa na mum no kasa da for back door say me kasa out ya say okay all right
I was money. I was patrol.
Papa true papa oh
Okay, what there was a new by any fire any more fire why?
Hey, Miss Law, I go can't let you patch up. Go for me, baby, Jim at them. Me per se, Miss Law, with a yo dear patch up.
Okay, all right, you. What by the man you know?
Oh, me person ka so person ka ka bibi wo
fa man you ko ba why?
Anyem no ko ba okay. Ene Kofi and Johnson was say susu ribi pa. Emo my Ghana. Ye beto ase.
Susu ribi baby. Abwa Ghana. Na Ghana be yo. Hey yo if we meanwhile. Susu ribi baby. Abwa Ghana. Nagana beyo, hey yo, if we meanwhile. Me mangana, adeshe mama, mama, swear. Mama, ye febia kuya, ni odo, efansumi ye many. Now many, ye yakasara japadea, yanana no. Abebre sege de to maye Inchi asemena use yesum gana iye Anya sabe da chinchirima beba be muyemfo Minia susu breve baby Mapwa Ghana Na Ghana be yo Erenye yo efe minuaro Susu breve baby Mapwa Ghana Na Ghana be yo Erenye yo efe minuaro Batana, Yamie Shano da, Wamanu near my penny nala, na Wamano do. Eyasa se Batana, Empe Oku, Ejia Hobueni, Nedi Hebias Yasubie, Intia Seminal se, Yasum Gane ye. Anya Sapa, Dachin Chiriba, Beba Bebuyen for Minia, Susu Breve Baby, Mabwa Ghana. Nagana beyo, eyo ifimi nwaro. Susu breve baby, Mabwa Ghana. Nagana beyo, eyo ifimi nwaro.
This is Akwento 4 Radio.
Anyhow, Necrono, Femuma, Pessaming Wominia, Neo Temunu, Femuma, Intia Seminal said, Yasum Gane ye. Anya Sapa, Dati Chiriba, Baba William for Minia, so brave baby, Mabwa Ghana, Nagana Beyo, Eyo, if we mean Waro, so brave baby. Mabwa Ghana, Nagana Beyo, Eyo,
no kre o se susu bribi pabi fabua o my Ghana na Ghana ebe you enye you menewa sanity Kofi any Johnson ana mote se utu ya fosa no okeka niam bibra yemfa mu aman pese minkumunya o se yemfa mu aman emim yemfa mu aman corruption yemfa mu aman in fact niam yemfa mu aman na doso adeɛ baako a yɛde bu ɔman kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ honesty no kwaredie yɛde bu ɔman ma ɛyɛ sɛ no kwaredie ɛne yɛde bu ɔman a nka yɛkɔbɔ bosi a nka yɛbɛhu so mfasoɔ paa wɔ ɔman Ghana mu. I'm telling you yɛbɛhu so mfasoɔ pa ba no kwaredie no in fact akakra asofo no nyoro bobo
why radio
okay all right then okay all right ready
I'm a teacher now papa very good papa say radio a good medium for education and what for him also
for whole tiu pa
what for radio pa purpose them pa the 7 Messi radio. Yeah, never been pan what does it say? Radio.
Oh, radio means that I love radio because very lively. I mean, you can radio the live interaction. It's a bonum throw a can't in some flat throw. I'm a war with you class with me so frequent station hall. It's radio
does it educate as well and inspire?
Education radio tio yakwa radio na yedusua de GBC na ye box no minim so ohunu bi da na yesua English ni nema bebrebe ewo radio so a very educational instrument radio a trend nema bebrebe. I'm saying that private ones are bad.
You are mentor to most of us. And me sure so by radio, so you educate most of the people that is on the radio. And I'm a
well, me can't say me educate. Me can't. Well, I'm really and I'm conform people crouch my boss will be creating my time that day. Then I'm feeling the door on so. Woman, you me from Abia, Tina, woman, tea, a day, and I'll be a while. Teaching I trying to obey the one day. Will be do at him. These people, women in our society, they're coming in our only part of society. It will be a while. What the need to pass one make and create through and so things like trying. Or maybe take them will be dimatem cry. And to me, I'm a who be that. And now, tell me something, Predia, son. Your teaching few more, I think, dear, make me feel some time I establish, say, but I'm a pet new credit. It me can't, dear me who may control fee. Dear Miss Mine, dear me who never do one dance here. Me pet a true child. Sure.
And so it will be so there are some so tools, and yes, so it also give you the opportunity to explain the good side or the other side of the truth. And I'm a boy.
Hey, and just saw the yapa dance the crew, papa. Just a not as a little reputation, a crowd building in Yano. And more money Bible, Mammy Franco, and churches for Cassia any already war Bible, your friend Joseph. One in Mianum, echo their dancing crew, tone so. Echo Catria, papa, said Jacob, Jatabiatinari. Joseph, Jatabiatinari. Emma Mukumu could the Moja in a tadium. Nina or time, or more time, run or call a name into a Mianina, or time so a boy Bekawa Ufru Tumum. Adia Yaw, we have to say, yeah, time where I was here, I was your bonny, what's it was your bonny. What na? I want to see the time when you wow, fear your time one. A bit Joseph with you and the
time to make my round up quickly with two questions. I was explanations, you explain, but don't you think that sometimes people ask questions to know the other side or to know the best from you so that you give better information?
Certainly.
I would say, questions, questions, but I need to busa question, which I say. Minimum pa so and I also know very well of your life in Ghana. I know you are independent and Abraba was wabu yase. So and our Abraba is inspiration to most of us so that we can aspire to be the best. So if someone asks you, for example, we want to know that there's something good in Ghana. Can you even go and settle back in Ghana in your retirement? Because when Trump said that Ghana is a shithole country, maybe some can take it as a figure of speech. Now you are telling us, Ghana, you can even create more heavens in Ghana. Have you not given us a good and better education in Ghana?
Kwame, despite, Massa, they live better. I can say they live as good as Donald Trump, maybe better than Donald Trump. Better and live power.
So the import of the question was to educate the masses who are listening to a 24 radio. That if Trump said this, it's not like that. There are good things in Ghana. Now, you are shining example of good things you can find in Ghana.
Your kind of Ghana for and Africa phobia. Ebinam Sahara Desert so. Ako Pierre Libya across the Mediterranean say Obuba Europe. Ebinum bewu. And so me free Ghana ha me call London no. Me go di 5 weeks me di alupre man fa form. Me di 5 weeks me say me pay London. Basa Ghana. Basa di alupre man fa Mediterranean Sea. Oh, me I travel the proper legal way, comfortable way. British Airways. Me call me di 5 weeks. Basa ba. Wo bi su tintra and train. What in Ghana ha, what in Nigeria, what in Chad, one nam Sahara in the very atrocious conditions. Yeah, unya ensure nom and from wu Libya not as wu what person those people, I think they have a problem. They have a problem. Why don't you go to Abroche in the proper way? Oh, and me ba Abroche no. Me na me try you premu. 6 hours me do London. 6 hours them free London me do Ghana. Because anything difficult, why I have to do it the proper way. We'll be super for the illegal way. Sanko for no Mukasa say, and a Ghana again, Massa Ghana ha. So what will be a year or branding the life is what
Thank you. Thank you.
People are living better than Donald Trump. Yes, some people are living better than Donald Trump in America. There are some people, they live better. The best example of it is Kwame Despite. Massa, those people are multi-millionaires. Dollars and cities. One mines is swimming pool, a woman, and the cars, Rolls Royces, are packing Lamborghini, Ferrari, you're packing in our Oklahoma. And see, Massa, Abraham, so open here, you can create a heaven in this same mess now, friend of Shito Ghana. You can create a heaven here. Possible.
Thank you.
Very possible. If that's what you say.
You, I say, Bobo, what you say, what you say. Watiasie kama pa na over oh ya tonka o onti anka o ya de me he
menti obi anka o
over oti anka
me kasa be to moti de be kan nyina
ya ti de o kan ni nyina why
me say you if so ubo brand ya
what you want
you can create a heaven in Ghana
ya ti ni nyina
in Ghana as bad as people think it is there are heavens in Ghana so many heavens so many heavens
over said ya o kan no people should stop blaming politicians no more bra yi on bit ma create heaven ni bi on
dabi and ya won so me no enya adwene ho politicians in there you be blame wo just said one day ya to aba tie and a different matter ya to aba and one more gina say yen to ma wo no mo ko gina name no ma sise ne ma papa de amaye they have a responsibility for to us one more the best say ye one more part so see yen to ma wo no be ye ABC de amaye me ko gina say yen to aba ma mi o me de me ano privately ma making my own little heaven. Moment about politics, I have to do a very clean, open, honest politics. So, what politics more? And then another one can say, Ghana yeti sikaso as ya bread, Samu Namia Madum, Namu Tumamia, me besi said near Madia Mamu, was he a Tomanua, Jenny employed the manager to a 2 about the manua, and ya to the Amanu. And once you said, Yamaye, in TSA, ye did not tell as I see, you did not tell, I bet that die. What I say, young for 2 million man, young free Muhammad, Zemian Famana. Any other man we was Obama Accra, I had the cleanest city in Africa, or Wadadai. Was Obama will create Zongo Ministry for Zongo Development. And never heard, I try a holiday with Kebo Zongo, Muhammad. Korea, Miko Madina, and Ra. And what and then Kum, what bomb 4 years. Zongo is still a Zongo. What you can say, you win Zongo. It was a waste of time, no votes. And now that. How can you change these Zongo people? And Sina Wombe Kum and Ryan Bears 100. You told Jadam, near fear Mojano, go Janum. Go Janum, so sanitation minister on Pra. And the Mojans A9, and we are both one. Now, one Sina, Goka, one more quiet, you are normal to think so. One will say, yeah, their picture was and I won't say, and maybe I'm not president, Hillary man would be at the end. Nanko for say, what the castle or what we be saying, what they are pursuing was as well as me. I mean, when Akufo-Addo created Ministry for Zongo Development, it was a hoax. The Zongo, after 4 years, still remains a Zongo. Sikano this year a waste. And that Akufo-Addo will be a so and what we are going to see. Galam say, I put my job on the presidency on the line. Let's stop Galam say. Once again, Galam's cop at the end, Vanguard, the MPP for now, they took Galam say. I don't think they want.
No, for now, what I call Uzungu, now correct campaign, I must be at the moment.
You must also say,
the Okoye election to become a leader, what message will you give to the Zongo people so that they can change their behavior?
Oh, I did best started in Kakra. Me say, one more day, not your personal hygiene, yen raising the bar, Kakra. Say, meaning say, culturally, one more we be saying, don't want I be saying, one more in and fear, one more ekum yanua. You bet, said I created the avenue, one more Ramadan, do say, it's Rihanna, one more the area and then fearing Nabeko abattoir, near slaughter on the hygienic condition, one more kumkumno at the back of their back houses. Now, blood, if you backyard go to the bacteria once na back. They should take the fear upon say and find the nearest abattoir near slaughter warm their mom under hygienic conditions. I'm not paying my Madina, who's a largely Muslim. Woman to a goat and then fear will be out the backyard, Mojalu, but one slab, so many flies all over the place. Every day, and yet. Education necessary the more almost say one go to this sheep and find call abattoir and one veterinary surgeons or on the hygienic conditions near slaughter or animal to at their backyard. Now a mojano that the ones malaria will be unfat disinfectant. No, you can't do that. There are Muslims in UK. I don't think they do that at the back of their houses in Britain. There's a large Muslim community. Because British society and American society properly well structured, well organized. Ghana abiding energy. We will be trying to simple say incredible for why 30 days of fasting, Ramadan, China, what we Baraku de Salah. You be come and fear go to the baby. Will be unfunny go to the abattoir near slaughter the ammo. No more every one place under hygienic conditions. And that's the message. Semi fighting for political power, my appeal to the Muslim community say yes, woman and fear no young fan call abattoir. No one come at the back of their houses. No. But so what at them time.
You Wafa, thank you very much. Why? Yeah. But do us a pa.
And was him creating heaven? How can I enjoy heaven in a city home? If I saw there are so many heavens in Ghana, so many. It's one may you be one call me more than the why. It's very good.
Okay. Sunday, say Ghana Nyashitu, Meboa.
Oh, Lydia, Donald Trump the car, and yes, Massa, and go for Sika, I walk over Massa. With a machine, a driver Ferrari car, a $660,000 car. I buy you one. Yeah, would you? Yes, a brand new, and you use one. Rolls Royce here. Yeah, baby. Why be this my Rolls Royce? Rolls Royce. If you have got Rolls Royce. Yes.
Over. On say I'm say Oma watch kakra be ya confused kakra because Emra don't know the cancer asem no. Omo kai pa say Donald Trump abaso pa say Ghana ye shit hole. Oh. Africa ye shit to obo na baso pa. But say said you see Canada I say oh yeah reverse asem na Donald Trump can.
Me reverse BBR. Donald Trump is a politician and he made a comment. He made a political comment. Say no, me can't say. Who catch him say, hey, me to have in pardon. You were not making a political statement. You were not, were you?
And then
in the context in one, Donald Trump we can't say Africa is a shithole. No, can say in terms of say the America I develop, and in terms of Sikadudu American government, I Ghana and the African countries, then so potholes. Remember, one more ambassador Okrumha, what the report come out the say Ghana, say you do Kania. What you are near Doom Kania? Woman say American embassy, what the report come out State Department, and what they are called White House. I don't need to gold, diamond, timber, cocoa, near Doom Kania, potholes, University for years to money. In that sense, you know, or feel say our political class, you know, we are corrupt, it's therefore years, shit all. You need first class hospital, one, your ministers, a yarea, you don't call Abuja Hospital. I don't know, America, a president, or yarea, environment hospital, Ghana. You treat America, wow, because more first class hospitals in America, Washington. And Papa can say Ghana and Africa is making a specific allegation of in terms of sir, the political class, they have to provide these amenities for the society. And woman we ask Canada to bank. Who's the CIA? A list of all Africa for in Africa, the richest people in Africa are the presidents of Africa. What was the bank in America? American president only CIA for that information. Who we ask Canada for Africa? Now they are battle bank or US and now UK. In that sense, the no Africans are shitholes. And I know I support Donald Trump making a statement. We are shithole because why should we steal money from Africa? Papa, be near friend Mobutu Sese Seko. No, your president Congo DR. And there was a time no the personal income and does change the state coffers. What you in the personal sika and the book country no busia. Can you believe this? It can only happen in a stupid country called Africa. Shitholes. It will never happen in US or UK. How can you become president and have more money than the whole nation? I see it all. Corruption, I don't know. That is what we are talking about. But what the political class in the throne chair, there are individuals, they are not politicians. And my brother says, Kwame Despa, he's a businessman, he's a multi-millionaire in Ghana. He lives well. In the same shit role. On call politics, or no away Juma. And Rolls Royce team, or cars in Bentley, cars in the Obi, all the top cars in the Obi. And why should somebody be confused? And I'm the Mekai. That Mekai be about the Sitoro based on the in the political context that the statement came from Donald Trump. Now at this moment here, we are not talking politics. We are talking about say me and Kasami personal life. They say and me buy a real bomb in Ghana in heaven. I wasn't talking as a politician. Me buy London 5 weeks. I want Jamie. I wasn't talking politics. I was talking about the weather. Me see me do Accra a real bomb. My beer. My smoke turkey, my this salad. I'm not talking politics. I'm talking about person day-to-day lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I having money. I'm not talking politics. So saying you are mixing, unfortunately, politics with. No, I don't get you. Papa,
okay.
That's all.
Yo, Mati, Ofa. Thank you very much. I hope so. And you know what? They will get their own understanding.
We must try to separate our political discourse from our social discourse. Okay. Two things. We are situated when it comes to when we are talking politics. We lack all the amenities, social, bad roads, potholes, street lighting. That is politics. And when we talk politics, Ghana is a shithole. Because I want to see street lights where there are potholes, shithole. And through the shithole, we can go for fear. And you have one more swimming pool, a Bentley, Rolls Royce, Ferrari, you are packing in garage. So, two things.
Okay. Yo, yate, offer. Yebedo wase pa. Na mema ejakosi buachi emra. Ejakosi buachi bewia. Question back one will be the about or say in what ways can we use policing as an instrument to change attitudes in our country? Enti ejakosi buachi yankwe bamaso.
Papa, you can see it. And then they offer charge it for out.
Mr. Watching, Mr.
When you so over,
Because the 5 weeks, but I'm real way cranky. Masabetra, Masabetra, 5 weeks in land, Masabetra,
that's of a non and can pay you because me can't set up and now is to say, walking through we see. Nanky, into an essential about a brutra. Oja in the car, see, you never I shall was 3-5 years near court. Our man is and the shit hole need the target. No, I thought I'd been no actually when I was baby out the befa. But Busa who said, how do despite Momo Bentley, Momo Rolls Royce, and look at the roads they are, driving on. On sometimes it's national share and no money in our bobra. Also, that Papa, individually, Africans we are better, but collectively we don't know how to manage to make even. And only a complaint that the say offer the muchre idea. Then why do we even criticize the government? American where we don't care about me. I don't care about Michael Jackson. I don't care about Donald Trump. Because Baba, me and my money, I'm 150 a week. Me call Shenkotoka and drive. Me and my course with me. Also, Papa, I see the most useless person or homeless or American. He's important than the presidents of Africa when it comes in terms of health. Because Papa, how traffic or come says here, I don't know about baby, but Fairfax County, you better my friend helicopter at the farm. Me who will be a call or gas station, just a bit of a woman. That's what we're talking about when it comes to shithole and the better place to live. Now, I'm crying, the answer that's almost catching. But about health, we are very important that that's part I want to play in America. I mean, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, yeah, the helicopter and ambulance are very funny. So do you want to tell me, say, that's probably with America, I don't know, if you can know Ghana, a bad woman be or when you be seeing me. But bad woman swing here be part, me will be channel. And nothing I mean, no, Nigerian and Finance Minister, Wabai, Baba. Yeah, this is what we're talking in terms of how to tell the government to fix the country. Papa, Mankasa made that sorry, and I was 10,000 rich. 10,000 freaking dollars. By the by, I was $10,000 freaking rich. That tells you send you be a person economy. But hey, ma, say homo card. Yeah, it's Kaguso. Me ya Jumo Papa. But the abandon man discuss a miss and fantasy and the man Koran send you by economy in your bed. A big boost to no 10 years, you know, come back to normal. That is why Americans getting out of the problems are covered in the bar, and people are still complaining about the COVID. No, we don't. They say who's are covered in the crowd to your call. That is why we're talking about the difference of bettering your people out of a shithole, not politically, economically. Economically, that be America made the ultimate move. That is my choice. I can go buy the Rolls Royce. I can go back on the offer. And no matter what I am, man, Musania Baya, Bobo Kaino, or more Mutiano. I'm crying, the end you're saying as if you're Ghana, and so I'm better now. Who say your choices are the October, but no, in terms of health and offers, what be the crowd, what go Qualebu, Mibusa, won't call Qualebuda. Calling so call the risk of dying is greater. But who has here? I because I say I didn't back call. Baby, I will nick you. Come on. Oh, that is what we're talking about, Papa. How we went to talking mattress bed. Ubeko, yeah, or that welfare, so Papa. Ukoni fear says, yeah. Say, yeah, Papa, you're changing any free. School for no one, and I'm saying, names a binimo, and Kolani be a video more free now. A be my school, no more corner, Papa. Yeah, the bus is in them. That is what we're talking about. It do find yes, Obi Busa question and answer me are confused in a sense. I'm crying, and you're fine. And I'm going to say, when you see people buying that $1 million house in Trasasco, I'm catching some are sick. They don't know what to do with their money. So I don't turn $1 million for Ghana or Trasasco. Come on. You know, it's a be my Bobra, a be Mudia, Papa. I hope baby a community. I hope baby a $1 million house is known Papa.
Umu kwani adi egu cry, you be you. I just wasn't a bear, I was okay, so many guys cry. Oh, it is that offer. We are talking in terms of say, Obiabedi in a way. That is why the people are telling the government to fix the country. Also, Guardian said we should fix ourselves. Come on, be that down and I say, I don't care who those people are. Obi say, Papa Yasama Nanu support to. I am opinion, so opinion. Did I be a cancer or more multimin per moon country? No, say some Jonah the resources, but you come and you don't criticize direct. Call direct. Share Kubrebomu. I'm to make catch Rebeku for the say Charlie. This is what's up. Then I'm catching I'm to Massa. And me share analysis to be correct. Papa, I am my bobo checking my age. And then I can't test my binamitia. I say, it's a Ghana road 78,000 kilometers. Now, a road in Busiani Sika, France for the war. Now I want to know how true is it. Now say Sika yetimi fan ye na brofuni bi the ye bibia. Papa, then if somebody say on this no, then I get confused. It's about time, about choices there will be over vacation, or they are going to Ghana. But in terms of health, will be as well me say over protein or medical. Why?
That's how they are, Papa. Medicals or Papa. Maybe
that's not a catcher of I say. Watch the Monty she told me there, yeah, set the tag and you found Bo or more opium some basis or Musubai. Until until they change, you know, it's still gonna be shitty. It's not make a maybe there be a same way me Farenka me say. What would you broach there crowd in terms of health, you know? What can't to someone say the Papa? Georgia America or your homeless cry and one for so chest, Sebi, your president as I'm saying it. This time with the time I'm for playing, subject to crime or Bafano Bedru and Papa. Me 3 minutes near the mother hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, another person come on Mutia says, Mubeti my year. Munya kran na efi say over no me because Ghana na me ka se bi dem a ya na me say hey even na okay obetimi to $600 freaking dollars I think I try cash papa true I free any the best this year is a tria and I cry say obetimi the year tria papa guys buy the national crown this account me sure of our despite we say we're business people. You guys can influence the government to do better. But selfishness into one thing. Now how come they say in the Baba can't they can't drive good on the streets. And you know be our crowd but I say no Papa and you know me make Fred is that when you look at some things now the road and so now facilities now no maybe a bit more enjoy we sound say if we are say ben kura na me way if we are say ben na me nuanu Ghana want it nana and no na person catch them say omunye ni yie no omunye ni yie a no ni chire papa we school ba bro chire say nka ho pa nka ho Ghana o meboa and so nanso empanifo ye gisika ya na ye di ekura etim hwe say obi 4 years bi a oje es gracia. And so, say, I want you, no send you on they are comfortable with all those things. It's in a be a no question or say until label, I say, I mean, the label, no, until they solve all these petty, simple, they be American. Yeah, for the late Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, or you agree the selfish, or more, and come on, be be a need. Kasa Papa, you to see down man. Or side the chair back to the state. I know the official meeting place for the president. What are we talking? Say, woman to me, yes, sir. Minister, see, there be a papa, and I'm going to market your soul. No one say that. 1897, yeah, Ghana, I say, and yet the culture of silence to me, I see, but the culture of Yintiobia. You would dear, I hear individuals, no beer, they also here. Now, because the Papa, just look. So, Chrome Hayati, Obi buy or mayor. may you say grab up on problem about chroma disease. When you say hiring of workers ahead the MICT. Why? Because abandoned unemployment no supplementing or maybe more realize say omu jisikala to the point how the crowd also okoye ejuma. But listen the whole about me stone and in 2 months in 3 months in nipa ba ko benya obida. Because man interview no say sika the man no say anam kram ko headache. And the say na abandon who say by June end of June unemployment benefits in already over cutting the loose. Oh, you see, this is how we want our people to think. We show your chrome form, the Biamo Bajebosia, even if vaccine, they say, our vaccine, Papa. They say, who call Walmart, who call pharmacy stores, only grocery stores in India, Papa. Now everybody is said by what vaccine. That is what we're talking about. Almost to the point is that they say vaccination here, patch on say they say no they about to the levels now. Who could did your crown or they want be did your bra, will be a bewo. Papa, this is the problem solving people we want in our country. This is maybe sana si yan to man can see what money not the BI and Kataso. So me I said me senior back where professor the Biaka Kufad was no. And you am catching and saying they say we are mad to integrity because we be different the papa no now me no argument to leak one that will Korea. Okay them say I corruption say ni na osis I want no dey no advice. Afi no ukroya sa down ho. Ebe ka say yan hwe Korea example. Now taking off I will be busa question is say one year careful no one chire mu ye na time Donald Trump would thereby and playback now, we were supporting the Shito issue. I think the Nipa Bakwa Mikaya, or Jacqueline on their training who did not baby, Sameboa on Fanchemi.
Bobo,
they say what be different, they say politically, but that is what only political aspects of it now. Now read common basic things. Baby, Nipa better. Until I found the wild junior, which I said, yes, you see a dance you or any padabo. A Diane and says, Sagrima said, Dear Mokin, conform be be where quite break one sweet. Now, has a son, no man, Obiaba on Twasso. No woman, go ahead to me talk out, see a seaho. Ya crackers are big go, Papa. Now, a bin union will be teacher for Pekao and Crassy Keke. Yet to meet now, my car near the Papa, a promise for a spare part. Are we not shit to people?
You, that watch it. Yeah, where do I say? Why? Yeah, what you say?
I know, if I saw a question back when I'm so soon to me.
I would busa. Now the time I saw the about busa.
I can't say the minimum is about working much room. Or you have a question, I simply say, can I enjoy life and heaven in a shithole country? And I'm here no say. As some now Donald Trump can walk aside politically in the political context in terms of development, lack of development. Any African, will see as a shitholes. Beyond that, individually, me can't say, maybe 5 weeks. I will land it. A chance and you need me bag and I need 1 week. A chance maybe 1 week. Tennessee, I mean, okay, Miss our ticket at the whole British Airways. Such a Thursday. The some is called London. I mean, Mamma, that can't call who took that is called London. Your plane ticket now. My sister may say, I have a cab BM, your plane ticket to fly to London at the shortest possible. My ticket and pay me that. The BM, your ticket, stand by for any emergency. To see the person called London and Nana too. Not playing any Manguana. I'll be in London tomorrow morning. That is how I run my life. So, it's because I branded the Miyama Bo. Miyama says, I did the mommy. In that aspect, maybe I'm living a life of heavenly life. And meaning, I am no business about me. I am who say,
why you? Yeah,
I want to go to London today. I can go.
Yeah,
I didn't have it, mommy. I have it.
You.
And beyond that, Not say portals were Ghana. I don't see a political arrangement. Me, your president, Makako fixing roads.
You, yeah, over. Thank you very much. I watch it. Why?
From a told you, and I make us a individual, and send your crony or the funny be or average, or live as city people. But I need now, you quantify and say, if you know, Giant can say, I casado do. Also, we talk in terms of say, Obia and Wobetono. Even I'm the example found Kalane Diane.
I video will be the bread and rap. Brony Fita will just sit, will not wash it to a toilet. Because I'll video Munya. And I was sitting and 60 to more private when we had was
Yo, I watch it. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. I just watch it and of our coffee, Chuberma. Yeah, madam, I say. Why? Na Yama, Nana Sarabediaco, Worcester, and so Emra. Nana, Bamaso.
I can catch you, Papa.
And I'm pumped to say,
oh, what and our room. I won't swear.
Namiadam, Nana, and so holiday. Why?
When you were bushing now,
and I'll be a hoya, will be a hoya. Obia hoya, and I have to you.
And yeah, men church was a phone in a church will be a didn't send out table trip with your could in ye come. Now, I sent the antiparty through the watch and the antiparty to a member so Namesre, a job watch a Casanamesre, the Namesre say, no, say to say America for employers. I had in so many Pamako year to me. I'm a for J. Unemployment now, my cool mutum crown how I'm there said ye. Now you know correct. And crap personally. Unemployment require demand call for it's non-tax deductible or multi-tax in free. Obi Krana or Jenny last year. Yeah, or me a 10 tax. Yeah, at the end of last year, 2020, offer any tax, no. Beginning of the year. Administration say Irish reform what to be back tax na eche wo no voluntary me eche money per chrono back into wa o ka see into tax no why your tax what prepare tax returns na we dey call ya who say unemployment demand on ya tax after the abane say tax na eche wo no ya fa mreo fa me piu so na ma msian say ya watch us and the correct say no employers lobby send job watch can employers lobby say unemployment to much some income no money ni paramba ba yedum I say no so akoye debate a crebi a konko ho can you believe that so inti we na buy no say we hear adwuma 60,000 a year we hear adwuma 40,000 a year we hear adwuma 30,000 a year unemployment ne buy no so long as I qualify would you through one sign a COVID-19 will be an idea. Then so in Kaibia you come Ghana in Ebi Nyabi. Now we may be Nyabi crying and said, we will call me a for now and be being here only Binya. No more here for no me here the pan natural. So in seminal, you can come, mommy and clear boy say, Uncle could you have a papa a Trump or say I shoot you or copper by me say papaya of a Kufubo Mudi, Canada, Japan, money, and one by Kono Kaki. Umuba America now Castle Person President Trump. Umbena Quack President Trump number table by Eddie Kama. Wabra, Nipakuran so can say on my Muslim shit hole. Into no assem now or can't shit hole no. I am say ya train if you been much personal level. So that you can we answer. Yes, answer because I'm Ghana so nipa bread, nipa yes. so say COVID adroye ba ye send your ojabo ewura boati kai no eno kura do papa smell ya pacho say COVID vaccine no ya pacho wura store bia mu a say store so boy no ni abusa first question busa say upe bia na opese wo bia wie wo bi enu so nti sɛ wongo bia ɛno ane sɛ wokɔ na yɛkɔhwehwɛ wayi mu a tekɛtekɛtekɛ ne yɛde ama wo na wɔ sɛn wontua kɔbo sɛsɛ kɔ Ghana kɔhwɛ mefrɛ me nkura asefo yi asɛ bi kora me wɔfa ase bi ka me so awɔ bi ɔsan awɔ bi nam sɛ na yɛdan na ɔso ɔmde ɔhyɛ Russia for stocking for deɛ ne bi bae na ɛbaeɛ no na wonim obi ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ health center hɔ nti no wɔne ne kasae kakra na wɔfrɛ no ɔkɔwɔɔyɛ na wumi aka ne deɛ na dodoɔ no amu nkɔwɔɔyɛ nti ebi no mpɛ sɛ mɛka saa kasa no yɛfɛ ne hyet no mpɛ sɛ mɛka ma aka me hɔ but ebi no nti mɛsrɛ nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a ayɛ a mea ntwe nkɔ no faana saa na mo yɛnhwɛ mu yie ne yɛnhwɛ mu yie sɛbesɛbe Kwame despite mu ne saa nkurɔfoɔ yi nyinaa yes ɔma yɛ ɔma adwuma anya ɔm sika na yɛyi ɔm firi mu a nipa dodoɔ sɛn ɛnna sɛbesɛbe ɔm nsa tumi kɔm ano 2 times a day wɔ Ghana nkɔla ɛkɔ sukuu ɛkɔm de wɔ ɔm sɛbesɛbe biribiaa tokyema nduro sɛneɛ owura boakye kaa yɛyi ade nti na nka sɛbesɛbe o obi yare a na ɔde ɔtumi kɔ aburokyire wɔ sika nti na afei kɔmmɔ ne buro nketenkete bi koraa nipa ntumi nya ne nipa no afa ho agu yadeɛ nsɛ kum nipa na akum nipa nti hyehyɛhyɛhyɛ no ebi no so because yɛn nyinaa yɛte America ha ne akɔntom Europe UK sɛdeɛ sikafoɔ wɔ hɔ paa sikafoɔ wɔ hɔ papapapapa ɛnso wonhu koraa sɛ wɔn yɛ sikafoɔ because ohia ne n'anya hwɛ koraa no wakɔgye ne wɔn fɛ sika kakra nti na ehia no na so bie ne dan wɔ dam yamena kotua kakra bi koraa wɔntua dan ka nti na sikafoɔ no wɔ hɔ a wɔn wɔ hɔ nkɔ hu wɔn na yɛn nso ade kyerɛ sɛ ba ne saa papa smani nti mesrɛ mo asɛm saa no ni braba te sɛ bɛbɛ Ghana ne nam no bɛbɛ Ghana ɛkɔ no ani bere kɛseɛ paa na ɛda Ghana man so mmerɛ bi bɛka sɛ medi galamsey koraa na ɛyɛ mfato ho sɛ yɛanhwɛ yie mfie num ɛkɔ mfie du ɛkɔm kɛseɛ bi ɛbɛsi Ghana no ɛnyɛ ade ketewa na yɛkeka kɔ so ɔmantumi ansɔre mpanimfoɔ ansɔre waka ɛnsi asase no mu sɛ no ka ɛnyɛ hyito so ahwɛ asase yɛasɛ no hɔ tutu mu ammerɛ funtam sɛ wopɛ sika kɔkɔɔ na ɛwɔ hen babasema sika kɔkɔɔ no wɔ hen wɔanya sɛ bɛɛ ne wɔm so asase twootwoo tumi sɛe asase a wote so a ɛbɔ ho ban ɛma wo home ɛma wo aduane di ɛma wo nsuo nom ɛma wo adwuma yɛ wo se m'ani da ho asɛe no because ɛsɛ sika kɔkɔɔ bi wɔ asase no ase ntimi kɔtutu na sɛbesɛbe o shaking de sɛ borɔfo kasa na me se na sɛ meka a meka sɛ sɛbesɛbe nipa no a moyɛ saa deɛ no gyama adwene nam sɛ kakra ni hɔ ana ebi ni hɔ koraa babasmane medema no bɛsi ha nti wɔfa kofi wodeɛ waka kakra a ɛyɛ because sɛ wotwe kɔ akyiri bebree a ɛyɛ bi a na wohuru nkurɔfoɔ nso akoma nti mɛde wɔsrɛ wɔ a ɔda wo ma ne yɛnkɔ asɛm foforɔ so wɔfa kofi
nana sare bɛde ako yɛbɛda wase yɛbɛda nso ase paa na afei yɛnkɔ Bombardier ɛso ɔnka bi na yɛnkɔ yɛdem Prince da Bibi Bombardier sɛ Bombardier sɛ ho yɛ na me adom bɔkɔ mami ntwa wate mami ntwa na I don't know nko a de ya na honhon bi wo nti mami ntwa why mami ntwa sisi a because ya honhon no ya na quite a kakra nti no me fra wasi wo phone so sisi a na wafa ya wakati we ne yɛkɔ kama ya yetimate wonka yie sɛ de be ya enra no wa hene so kasa na nyade a wote ne yie nti no fa nyenko why aka don hwere baako na yɛ dwumadie na ba wie na Bibi was turning to God's word or the abrɛ kama nti hyɛ nso na yɛ wie ya make time with Bibi ɔsɛ ya mmebusa no questions pa because Bible no wa bin mmebusa no questions obi ya no kama now as we wait for Say Bombardier ebeba no. Ma menko eye Abi eso. Me chance here wa Abi so. Abi. Oh, Abi ni ho dia. Ene o wa na champion. Abi, okay. All right. Now, Onyane say using policing as an instrument to change attitudes in our country. Kwame so na yebetimi afa use opposite for they change attitudes in our country. Boy kakra.
Papa Smiley, if we want to enforce the laws, the police is one of the main instruments we can use to enforce the law. Because if the police are not there, because the law cannot work. You understand? The law cannot work to go and arrest people. The law cannot do things. The law is just sitting on the paper. It requires a human being to enforce it, to make it work. So the police is one of the main tools. Then also, when I listened to Fire at the beginning, or where I logged on, he was giving an example of he was driving and he saw they've indicated the speed limits on that road. It is one of the control mechanisms to ensure that people do the right thing. We will need either the police or a similar institution, organization to enforce these things. And when he cited that example, I laughed. You understand? If it is in a part of the world, somebody will intentionally flout this thing, and he will have somebody who claims to be a lawyer to come and sit there and tell you are infringing upon his constitutional rights. I mean, what has Constitution got to do? Look, we have trivialized the Constitution. Trivialized, especially by these so-called lawyers in that part of the world. Such that the Constitution is, to me, it doesn't bite anymore. The Constitution is supposed to be the bottom line of everything. I send you something, either you or, most of you, about Boris Johnson. I'm sure it's on the news as well. Boris Johnson being served with a county court judgment death. Do you understand? What has this got to do with Constitution? Just oppose this to a part of the world. You are insulting the president. You are not respecting the president. All this nonsense we will hear. But the president is a human being. He has violated the law. And do you understand? We don't allow. Look. What we have, the problem we have in our part of the world is purely, I always say, it's purely managerial. Do you understand? Because what Fire was, the example was given about the road signs and so on. They are physical control. Physical, you can see the signboard. When they say don't cross the road from here, you can see they are warning you, they are advising you, and so on. They are physical controls. Do you understand? Then we have the soft controls as well. So many, So, what we have to do is to strengthen these controls. Then the police will back it. The saying Fire saw. If you are driving and police is not there, cry you fool. A neighbor can call and give your car number. Do you understand? There will not be anything like Constitution infringement. No, that's nonsense. It doesn't go near that. But in our part of the world, because the lawyers themselves, those so-called lawyers in Ghana, you see, the so-called lawyers in our part of the world, because they cannot think, issues to do with control mechanisms, they ascribe law to it. Because as I've said here before, If you hold a nail, everything, if you hold a hammer, everything looks like a nail to you. Our system is not working because of lack of controls, or violation of controls.
All right, Abby.
The people who destroy, the people who mess it up are politicians.
Okay.
Our politicians don't care what conflict of interest are. They don't care. So when you catch somebody, the person drove so stupidly, and you see Osafo Mafu. Those nonsense. They will be calling people, and they will tell you this is from above. This is if Boris Johnson has been served with county court judgment. Who can you call? And he's not blaming anybody. He's not arresting anybody. Do you understand? He's not. Can you do this in Ghana? Can you serve Akufo-Addo with county court thing? Or Mahama? You understand?
Abi.
The people following this idiot and the police, themselves, the police who are supposed to serve these bodies, it's like an abomination. To our police, it's an abomination to go and serve the president. No, impossible.
Okay. All right. Abi, why? Thank you very much. My mema Owane Champon Emra was using the police as an instrument to change attitudes in our country. I can't be so any opposite for no. They bet me use to change attitudes. Owane Champon, young koi.
P.
Yet you.
Police as an instrument to change what?
Attitude.
The CIA can say, the CIA can say.
I can't be saying a bit me use to change attitude. I can't be any. Any possibility where I don't know, Casa.
Oh, Papa, won't say a chrono. Sebibia besisa na wonu mu a yeyi o mesise wonu mu entutu embra o hihye mbra no womu mu eyo masede omu yo masede because we nim say police for no womu nim say sa wonu mu a ye to ba ma wonu no womu police for nim say sa for no omu ya krofo omu vie o ma no onu me che no omu say omu guard omu na drive one omu links no lines omu ye nyina etino sa krono na wonu e to ba ma omu bonu ni ntino enye nani china say police for mo boy ho ban no omu so mo 5 cities no mo 10 cities no 100 cities no 150 cities no mo jiji no omu be jai enle eni china chi eni afi omu nya da. And I'm saying, police if when you know who say they funny police in Ejuma, you for police or say police training ne and that was say funny police so much training ne who say politicians no. Omubok omano krono. And he said yeah police no. Ebe say police ma and no man to 2 years no. And no be na be ko no police ne who say one politicians over can say yan try no near to obama no. Woman ye and no more casano a big jump na at the Sayaba and the police for Omutimi and Yadia Yama Yen at the baby bomb chino Omutimi Yabi. Police, Papa, police for their boy who buy and put a Ganya Yumre. Busami say police for market to say police our boy who buy Busumi Nano, Sika saying they do chum. Mingini say police need 3,000 Ghana cedis to crow from Hano. Police, almost trim. One of the channel. Etino say, Casse, Yabomechi, but Yabomechi, I mean, who say Yabomechi and Kobe.
I say, assembly say, you see a boost, I say. In what ways can we use policing as an instrument to change attitudes? And they say no. Say you perceive use our policy for now. Meet foul cast anymore. I will see a chair or monkey. Say they will be able to enforce the laws. Yes, I have a such.
And you only on service.
I said no, and only about Anna.
Ne must stand a book or no. ne master ni bokro no.
Oh.
Papa wuti na make.
Meet you.
Me say ne master no ofan adwuma no so onye adwuma ne bɔ no ho ba no. Ne master ni bokro ni kro no. And as me can wunti ase.
Yetio koso.
Papa, nipa no ofa adwuma no. Wono no obokro no adwuma no. Wobokro no enti no police ni die. Wono no bibi no besi sane sesi obey as an instrument to change attitude or anything like that. Because wono no wasisi na so wono wajina wono no come on one kasa na hu sesi ya. Politician no come on one ho. Wo man no esika na on one ho. So generation no. Say wono mu nyina de pipasem ni katasem ani sika omo die bosi omo gi na omo di ekwan ni domo yiso mu nyina ni bibia ko pepe. Na sika police sika pay the foreign currency foreign rate ni sa no bibia na ehwe bibia say any police for no the way sika sam na ko fom na aba fom no say police for sika no entiate mi stabilize sika ni ntina de bosu bibia no police ni kwa no obi oro police mu de bia wono ko be bia 3000 na ma mo keke kama wo mo chere bia 4000 as 5000 sa no no pay the foreign rate no because inflation will come one be sika sam no enkoyi na police aban fomu no so ma ye de o musika sem no ene kono mo jai dia metima account mu se eno mo nyina betima de ayeye ba se sia ye gina obusa sa kwesi we se de metimi fam me kra entuma police ni bia da se police ni beka se we ono wo ye konkon pa o ko se mu enye.
All right. Yo. All right.
Question. What say?
Mate o point no so ase. All right. Ate wase.
Sa ye question we say papa. Opa yembeka dada ya ho se omo betimi anye me se omo ntimi nya Manuesi
o wana champo no ye de wase na me nko ambassador for Christ Dr. Jingo bre na kabi we are oba Patricia me ba so using the police as an instrument to change attitude. Dr. Jingo ba ma so
yeah, I drink a say. So I drink bode. You know, also my question I want using police.
And then said yes, I near the at home there, but previously not. Ja okra musa. Say ja Pentecost voice in prison. So who is say?
Pentecost.
Almost in prison come up
more fair. I don't know say omo gospel na so omo Catholic of no prison omo easy.
Na enye bia se yesi monko wi ase nyina nko ka sempa na wan kire kwan amofa so nka sempa na o kire mo kwan no
we sure so wan kire kwan no
o kire o vehicle na afa ko kan sem no
wan kire vehicle no
until you can use any vehicle me boa
yeah so also almost prison me boa na so omo prison ko kanya msama na so almost
prison almost prison
until na prison so no you see for them
reformation.
No, reformation.
Aye.
And to one don't call for reformation.
At the Bonfort.
Oh, okay. But almost our church or no, me what?
Aye. Almost chapel.
I ain't phone the call.
And say, as already say, Oma pena, pese wo aspe Christopher no munya nkwaje ne ko.
Oh no, so nya the Bonfort ne ko.
And the Bonfort ne ko.
Since all what done at the boy for call that I did.
Any quite so prison.
That
sad the boy for you move forms.
Almost feel it totally.
So
that's it. Yeah, and it's very sad, Papa Smiley. So a church, almost a church. Right, a denomination, almost a denomination. Then you are living in a society. All you can do, say, building a prison. And you know, say, prison now, who's no, yamfa, ya the papa de koho, ya bone ya koho, me buana, because prison, no, you are the lawbreakers and the koho, so that's it. Now, no, as a church, no, we main aim instead to preach the gospel, no, so that people will believe it, and then it will change them. So just it will change them. Until no who's our prison house, you know. Nipa na who preach it to them, no, they won't go even there. So I was just because I did about no, I didn't ending up in the prison, no, because of what you are telling the person, no, and then what the person believes, you know, in his radio, you know, he's not going to do that thing. He's going to end up in prison. And you know what's the use of that prison now? You know, if you are doing what you are supposed to do. So it is. And you know, I very sad. Say almost take this approach, you know. But then I'm pleased to be here. I say I outreach be now already. Call one of Kokoka and Sempano because said you go there, you are going to preach to them, so that they will be saved, and then the word, you know. So the American say the word of God, you know, is virtually working you when you believe it now. So when they believe it now, it will change them. So, but Jinko Fusika, I'm talking because I'm tight in Libya, and I'm tight in you.
Just said about confirm.
Fire so competitors. And you know, Jinko Fusika tight, and here for now. I'm more Giscano, and I have to see prison. Why is I never fancy a fortune because I'm on page on very big crime money? Eh? Prison moment I go see. Now, Solomon because Oman is a courier near me no more because Omunia some baby and 3 more. So that's it. Yeah, and you know, Papa, after the country, so they make say politicians and the pastors. Omunama Ekrono, I say up to now, ABCC, because they are not only a pagan Christianity. So what is I say? Almost Christianity now, and Christianity be no more. Paganism, but already Christianity na kekano. So what I say. And you know, my feel Papa Smiley. And you know, say Pentecost for, say him for. It doesn't make sense because a young woman, a Juman, no. So what I say. Oh, what you want to say? Yes, you are ambassador, all right? If you are ambassador or no, all you have to do is say you have to preach the gospel of the salvation, you know, for people to hear it and then they believe it, and it will change them. Personally, and I'm buying a couple of them. Okay, be mommy. I think the Titus chapter 2, verse 11. As I say, there's no kind of
Titus say
chapter 2.
Okay. What you know more?
Titus.
Leviticus ana.
Oh, there be. Oh, Titus is so free here. 2 Timothy and not Titus.
Okay. And it's a Leviticus chapter 2. And verse say.
Yeah. Verse 11, no.
Okay.
To 12, yes.
For the grace of God that bringeth salvation has appeared to all men, teaching us that denying ungodliness and worldly lust, we should live soberly, righteously, and godly in this present world.
Well, sorry, we should live what? Soberly, righteously, and build prisons. Or say build prisons or one manner. And godly in this present world.
And yeah, Babu Hifana, what catch or say, who buy internet radio, so I have a Kenya myself.
Was it?
I was Mrs. Say, as my kind want it.
On kind, but also then,
Babu Mufa Hifana, what catch or say, who buy radio, so I have a Kenya myself.
Oh, some ambassador. Or see, faith come by hearing and by hearing the word of God. Maybe obey hear the word of God in the Bible. You means if you are hear the word of God, with my use letter, with my use email, with my use phone, with my use radio. So there's
it is almost see prison now, man, for about how normal kind of word of God, not actually, man.
It's me busa out, don't say, you know, prison, you know, almost, you know, don't tell me busa question, say, yeah. Almost prison, I'm some announcer saying. So there, because prison, you know.
Except prison, chapel womb, you know, almost sorry.
Oh, that's almost SC. In prison, you're almost Diana. And also omudi ama state.
Oh, I condemn one when you have no business.
No me condemn o.
Now when you so asama kan asama na you kan asama na kan. O say is they are failure. Yes na kan.
They are failure.
Now for day baby, I have a question when
they have churches, right? How many churches ever corner be
one more church.
Yes, they have so many churches every corner be and you know why going to be a prisoner? And we know the function of a prison. What is a prison? Prison say will be out the abonnent point to prison on. We born be our could you didn't court or breaking law, and that's why be say then no prison on. As a church, you know, right? As a church, you know, your job when they say you make people to know the truth, you know, so that a church or so kind of right to live what soberly, righteously, right, godly, so that is your function. So that's it. That's how God could see prison now. That means that you are failed because why are you being in prison? Because you know, say the society now, lawlessness society. So that's it. Everything is not going right. Why? Because you have failed to preach to the members and now the life now they should live, you know, to glorify God, you know. And you know now where they who preach it to them. You are preaching to them, say they are going to be millionaires. They have to do this, and also so they find ways to be to millionaire. You know? They have to go and steal. When they steal, so now that's a chomna. They are going to end up in a prison. So just and you know what has the church have to do with a prison? So when you a false church, so just of course a Roman Catholic almost at here no kum a Christopher. So just if you are a true Christian now, how are you going to kiss another Christian? So just and you know why are they going there instead of preaching to their members, you know, teaching them how they should live in a society? Say, hey, so about Pentecost, now say we are Juma, we are assemblyman, and now we are teacher and in the idea. We a minister, and then I didn't say a Juma show and so we need to glorify your God, you know. So that's it, you know, say about contracts, and I say about security, about 1,000 Ghana city say faculty toilet amount community 500 and go see a Juma. So that's it. So that they go and do the work, you know, they have to do, you know. So that's it. They have to be honest, faithful. That's all it is.
Okay.
So that's it. They have to be a faithful steward. And yet, prison. No prison now because because you didn't go to 1 year. No, back. What guarantees church also go back in 6 months?
Yo, no.
You are afraid of society.
Yeah. What can I say? Why? Any quick one? Can we look at Kranianko? In what possible ways can we use policing as an instrument to change attitudes in our country?
Yeah, Papa Smiley. I don't know. Say police for what they do. They are what? Law enforcement. Why am I wanting to insanity? And before you enforce the law, no, you have to know the law. So that's it. You have to know the law. And the necessary infrastructure are here, equipment are here, education are here, so instruments are here to enforce the law. No, the authorities know how to give it to you. So, and you know, say the acquiring for all of the road sign about them say 55 a year kilometers per hour. My police in Coco, I brought only taser, only a gun, will be about a better say send or over 55. So there's it. And you know, you have to give them, supply them the necessary tools now. They need to work, you know, and they have to also to be faithful. And faithful come, they have to be honest. So in everything we do, you know, that is how it is. And you know, person police in the Germany, you know, now so why they 1 man resources are between the Germany here. Nti police ni nim say high this place high sidewalk high car road nti no sidewalk no nipa na nam honom enye honom na yese yede obrigi ne market ba besi betunto nnuane no to elu ba besi ope no aba beka chese mu nua ba anase mu nua be ma ade a wo ye etiamra nti yede yi fefiri honom se nipa no ye oka no wenti a o ma no koko 102 one tipa hey that's why we have the law we give you the law no requirements bibia chese nipa no busa ne ma no so a fine so otua say so kan ne ma no gu uji ni free honom ko why they based on the specifications bia because papa law bia no ubusu a e won mra we dey I was said yes oh yeah me boana
That's right.
so that's yeah on the fines now that's how they have to what go about it so they know so ebeboa so because so they be I can me can romance na monte at okay romance we because you say leaders no they are not terror so that's it because law no busu a na ho kire wa musu a papa smally omo juma kwa easy mom we boana because they will praise you say yeah because bibia share and where they ready so they say but you go bulo no so I know no na wo wasem so they say no more mama omo de ade a edam na no no ubu so no ade asotwe say de ma no na de ma wo say de be ya obi so kokko yes ade na obe obon say hey ade we na so me so kokko ye yo what kind numbers are who say abroad ne kopon o institute ay mom 10 commandments omoko Moses moko Saturday back o head o pick sticks na dey omo boom run so Moses dey be no ye obusa nko pon say hey what should I do nko pon ka say kill that person omoko no
Yeah, I'm one guy see you know. Doc, first year, why? Me uncle, first year uncle, why?
I am right and who work there. That's how it is, Papa Zimali.
Yeah, tipa. Doc,
the law no ba na amount requirements. Hey, ubuswa. This is say. Now you dey show bin say only so na onhwe manya adwuma. Now say nipa kro no, onye faithful person. That's officer wo there. Oh yeah, obi na ni a. Papa Zimali. Emboye.
yo, Doc, you better was it. MY, yeah, tipa. Mami nko Oba Patricia so. Ono so mwaye, was our question in what possible ways can we use policing as an instrument to change attitudes in our country? Oba Patri, me uncle, why?
Papa. Yeah, papa. Oja Kofi ana, me man akwa aba o. Onri ni bi ani bi why. Munya no onri ni bi ani. Adaka mu ahye.
Na adaka mu ahye no wa wo hye no wo te hye no. Wo ka sa adaka mu ahye no.
They say you see all the BS on the earth, you know. More enjoy waha. Shit for cry, no be enjoy cool ones pa.
Yo ya ti why? Mo enjoy mo cold beer no in the shit hole. Why?
Na papa. Police ni no okwa hwe hwan so no. No so hwan na hwe no so who is watching the watchman?
I see.
Yeah, police in there it's a question mark anyway. But maybe anka more targets to meet. Until no say more target aside the guidelines with a year timelines. I'm sure it's going to work. We should just give them measures to follow. More police for Nangasa they need measures before they can complete that task. Until the forget it.
So you forget it.
Yeah. No, any juma. The new money na pepe.
I see. Now, if they become well resourced, can't we use them as an instrument?
And about American with targets and timelines. One more tidy and they are forget because we are comfortable in our comfortable in our zones. And we say in America say police in here, then we should as well give them measures. We should tell them what we want if we want results. No results for that matter.
Have you encountered a very wonderful policeman before or policewoman? Have you encountered a very wonderful police before?
I can't even think about on my feet right now. Most often it's the other way around. No,
Richard.
di dwa wo krom kra na we share wo yi. Onu di dwa wo. Wa ba be stop e o ka say ma yinsu na weekend aba. O di dwa wo. Chesa wa short odi dwa nya sɛ wakye wo odi dwa no ohun sɛ wo car ne kura dividend na ɛno ano no ɔba no wonim sɛ bi a ɔbɛkye wakɔ as usual ɔsɛ man bibi nso ɔte na ɛma odu anim hɔ nso ne yɛ stop wa ɔnka ho bi this is the police we have nti no yɛyɛ deɛ deɛ papa gye obi nso wɔkye ɔmo ankasa for results ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma.
I see. I see. But would tum say idea omo ye omo adwuma yi a it would have been a very wonderful
Not,
instrument
Papa?
to change attitude.
Oh, why not? Make I prefer the military to the police because my move on. How do you call us? We fear them more. But unfortunately, they can man us. Police now also man, but police they are very weaker vessel in Ghana. I'm telling you. The military rather. Who says see alcohol galamsey? Almost shoot and kill. They are shooting and killing. That's the best. Because maybe I heard Bruno ya can say who galamsey no yeah. We shoot from a distance. Never to know now to know. I think the Chinese recently, I think this week, to our fine. And sometimes, and you apply force or whatever, persuasion
If
fails.
persuasion fails, apply force. Force
You
must be
apply the
applied.
force, but unfortunately, with our police, they are the weaker ones in this our society. I don't trust in them.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patri, you better ask. All right. But when your case, I had to go police station, me boy, and I'm fanko.
Papa, wo kwa no wasoa wo ho, wahyehyɛ wo to. Me kwa me hyɛ me to hyɛ m'anim. Wo kwa ne ɔmɛhwɛ w'anim. Ɔmɛdi w'akyi sisi a. Do you get my point? Me oba, me the mini problem. We are Bema. I don't know what you're gonna do, but me, I'm a woman. I'll use what I have to get them to get my results.
And I post it for no o stand chat no backless. I know mas omadi waji.
What kasakra do? Obi no de ne ba ko e mine no. Akola no bu n'ani kyerɛ police for na ɔka kyerɛ police for ka kyerɛ ɔmaame ne sɛ na wo ba no wasoro da wo hu ana. Ɔmo afa akyi kora wi akola no. Kyerɛ sɛ police there forget. Obi a wo akɔ report wo ba so e mine no na so ai de wo fa sugar daddies. Ni ade akola ne do police station say police ne tia ne kakra no nsuro wa. Ɔfa akyi wi akola no. Papa ja ye police for there. Ɔka kyerɛ maame ne sɛ maame no ɔhwɛ ɔba no ba no wasoro dada no hu. A police for there. If you small more, na for camera, ni ade hyehyɛ wo and I am na asemfa ensoma wo ho. Omo no metemase, but if you are sending just a mere policeman in Ghana, I don't think you're going to get any positive results. Camera can hold there. Then that one they work. And American, you have to give them measures and guidelines, any targets. And no they will work. They'll be serious and work. But who Jan is so funny uniform in there? I'm sorry.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patricia, you better down swasi. Why? Mayama uncle body and some ray. Say okay be ache. Uncle body can be me uncle on here. Na ajibo wabwa. Why?
Yo. Papa, answer na member we na so more be some question. Mame enko yasem no so kakra. Em say ene achibo wabwa me more. Inti no mani age more pa. Ambassador for Christ by no ono so di bibe to so. Na one abe no money e mo dey abet to be differ kakra from ambassador dey no. Say asori eyina wo say me send quotation bi ma Matthew 25 verse 36 37 hoko. Jesus say me da afiase no mo amehwe me. Aha mo amfra me ntoma. O kan Hebrews Paul asem o twero ye no. Wo say yen visit prisons na every day na yen fa ye ho say yen mpo ne da ho. Ohu. Enti no no nyina na kire yen say prisons ho no na mdi kan so ka kire say Paul ni serious ko da prison. Eno kire say obi obeko prison bia ye bone na ode akoda ho. Yesu anu mo asem wo say minti ode bebrebe gu afiase. Sankrofo no omo ka nyame asem no ode omo kuku afiase. Ohu enti no say ambassador ebeka say ye si prison no denti ye si prison na ebe so ka say oh ye si prison na si preaching na omo ehoto na se nipa ne sachra adenti ne preach na yesi ye fa another alternative me no mo nya adwene nti hospital na yesi no se Roman Catholic mobile a omo si hospital no omo emine se nipa no be yare na omo akoda hoti se nyame se ye obema etumi mi yasa yare nti adenti na so si hospital adenti na kro no ankasa no oman no ankasa kra yesi akosi hospital Roman Catholic ba ye kro first yesusa no ba bi omudi ka ko ye first no mo si aso da kra ne asiye nti no mo bompa ye se ye ba ye ne be kun kroma ni nyina kosi omo no money bo ha ade no nipa no waye obetimi aka se o me madwene no ye we bo aye fine ye we eye ade a ese ye bo omo abaso madi kan aka kire se no money bebre wo ha omo ya me ye asoreba me ne wo mo nya adwene wa first na madi ka kire wo se conference center na yesi ye no me no ebi o betimi a kire mu but me besi nne bibie ne wa be kire mama tiase gave for betima akọ conference ho we betima akọ conference omo woska na etua na de akọ conference ho by prison ne de Ghana prison ye nim problems a ye face o Ghana prison ankasa enti no se omo akọ bai bi mu ana mo sini wan ye fine ma ye nyina se at least sa ekrofo omo nya adwentra se na omo koye we no ye ntra se omo betimi aye bio aka ho na obi suggest say na ye nko ekosi ankafo na ye yensi ankafo dia ye si wie enso ambeka so instead of say ye bebo mpaye manipa na adwene ye bo mpaye so mo adwene say na omunko da secretary enti no me gidi say we no de leadership no hia say nke ye bebo mo aba so me ma adwene no e na ma support me no ma no kakra emre ni wonti na memra police for de no so kakra police for de no two things per to me no two things very easy two things one say ye di tuo ne no ma be boa omo se ne bebre kire no de tuo no kra de so omo gin so omo de mam robbers ko robo omo akra san ko robo enti no eno ye kakra bi but two ana Patricia eka bibi se camera na no so ye good ye had a minimum UK petem bia me de ba bia me te no ye example police station bia camera ho kroni nyina ye kro ya team yi kroni nyina last me e de ka si baby say na omo beto e call the other one no na eni ho enti me call na omo yi me call police ya farafo no ye kro na nkasa community ni police e na omo yi camera no kire me baby anaka ni si omo to ye na omo yi na me hwe another screamer kroni nyina da yi so ayi eno ebia ntimi nkoho but every police car bia no cameras so ye num no under no circumstance say what to car no na obedum no oh every police car bia no o mobile phone direct to office enti no call cry na say wo fa no office obi tie no ho recordo enti eno de eno so betimi ade betimi aboa baako se cameras o muka so enti be ade bia o ye bia no record no osisi wa obetimi akọ no mo ayi camera no e de aba eno so betimi aboa eno ye one na the main one pa ne say ye befa right people enkrofo mo ye wish to omo will say willing on person mo ye police enkoye party full soldiers yenkofa police for no enlistment na ye no recruitment no yenko jiniska unya jiniska pe forget it bibia say unni bibia obetimi dia because wo kire ne say adwuma na okwa akoye no e say obokro no because wo di kan bodokro no panyini na wo fa no na bodokro no eti say ye jaisa sikagie na ye fa merit nipa no o qualify na dia fa no we qualify na dia fa no na ya che even though bia nka district bia na say community bia mu nipa ni ya cha mo na omo ye region by region na ade no ya fa nkrofo a ye hu say omo pepa community na nka se nim say ko school o pepa so be police ni ya form with that sikagie enya de saa no ma mienu we ku akwama ye nipa ye Africans ye duba bia ye suba no enti no na me kan kamla asem no but ye big recruitment no na de corrupt number police no ye yi saa no ma ni free omu a ombu be hu say oh me kura fa mo bi anye miska enti obi anye miska no se me nso me koya ade na se me kodi bone na automatically omunya me ombetwe maso but unya di miska no ni say de osoro ne corrupt ene police for me call Ghana madam for back classmate we police wose wo kọ barrier wo kọ no ye twa price ma yes amode ba sisi obe inspector ye twa price ma yes amode ba na inspector aba station ho ansa akọ area command nti ebe kwa dru IGP so enti no oye bibia nim no mu a osuro because ya kire no ye na tra ho police o mo hihye no ebi no say tendency say omo loss ni bi no but I know the omo ntwroy omo de obetra ho kwan abefa so age bribe kwan abefa so aye wei kwan abefa so every day ese munya sika kwa sales e ho emomo ye yes na no ma no hwi na ye de ba ko be ka ho last one be ka ho say police Ghana police national no omo council ni ye uko over speed ya ma ticket with you take to no bank na ko tua sika we to account nim ye nhwe sade nso ye be moderate no mana ye sika ketwa nye se ye chi taxi driver de ne ko to ye 10 million one tua okwakoda ntu she police na we 200,000 man we 100,000 not the man enti no se ma ade no be se Spain Mrs. Spain Europe ha ye fine kakra bi 200 o ya jo driving license ya enter bibia na eno so abaye one part begin say police ni betimi fight bibia tio ne no makra de omu obi cars no yi kra omu obi ho but here the san omu we to na kwan mu a but first no ye form a ye nye omu pride ye nka se me of aba ye nka se party ma obi gina na chi a asa na
Uncle Body
manusi
ye bedo asipa Uncle Body no ene mamema big man achibobo and so emremwe using the police as an instrument to change attitude owia ejakosi buache and then fire wadum jana kama edi amaye achi yanko
papa bet me the bible quotation abana
oh uni how so wa bia na say afna mko hwe ama
quotation be Matthew 26 verse 6 to 11
agree with your adversary quickly na
what you say
Matthew say
Matthew chapter 26 verse 6 to 11
okay
in simple I made the papa
Matthew
say eja me bible mu 7 no me shede nim kakra ba ni hua kakra me di na me di so ya adwuma se ba ho
you 26 say
yeah 26 verse 11
26 11
26 6 26 no 26 6 to 11
okay now when Jesus was in Bethany in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. Mentwazo.
I am okay, so with my kind story there. Maybe omo the oil ekogu Yesu na so. And asuafo no say, if Yesu oil am I dey go na so yi. Oil ne body pa. Adenti na yenton oil no. Nemfa nkɔhwɛ ahiafo. Na mom emo na emai di oil be go na so. Na me say omo waste. So okay anka Yesu so mo I was say you always have the poor with you, but you will not always have me. Ocheche mukakra send a different part. Papa, assembly American. Just back to just a swing one to the police one. Anti sorry, prison, whatever it is, there is a purpose for it. The poor will always be with you. Okay? We need to find a way that we can mitigate and make the impact of negativity, very, very minimum. Papa, police, I also you can use them to regulate the law. Yes, sir.
Using them as an instrument to change attitude.
To change attitude, okay. Papa, I mean, started from this way. You share the evolution of common law. So, Osher Hessman, all the way from French and other things, only a bit develop common law. The essence, in say, maybe use common law not to change behavior, to regulate behavior. That was what the common law was meant for. In the free common law, so and if it's a case study, lawyers here, and I judge some more pass him running we say. But I will say two things. The law is enough, but it's not sufficient. And using the police to regulate behavior is enough. But it is not sufficient. Why am I saying so? Papa, time and time again, has proven said, even in the face of fire, people can still choose to do what they want to do, and they can still disobey regulation or law. And when we say police, a agent, a true, a do more enforce law, any law, and the baby police. Say the baby police, and you bet my tracy all the way to the Queen Palace and all those things. Oh, I'm also police, no more than somewhere no more for into your womb say yes, I work it into society be anti democracy, Western democracy, they are using the police. It's working for them. What I said. But people say, is it sufficient? No. So you realize that even in the presence of police, the presence of judges and everything, you still have people choosing to do what they want to do. Combining these two questions, you can then see, say, much as using the police to regulate, change attitude, is not enough. That's the reason why you always have the prison. And the police in the back, you catch yourself, men call a men call by speed. Okana police nature. What I say, I got a camera on a bail, a prevent people, men on San, men fan kaka, Pacono, you give it to, anyway, and the fireman can't send me brave. What I say. But in spite of regulation, a fireman can't in Robert Smalley. So, Unim say, a business airborne, Unim say teacher for, a dim graduate Kuma. I get your cocoa to prison. Teacher for a be 8 bonnet. Neboa. A be a racist, Neboa. What by your racist law? And the Emrano or I be regulated, but there are always exceptions. People who those people, when they find themselves in those positions, what do we do to help them? So I agree. The police is there to use the law to regulate behavior. Is it enough? Yes. Is it sufficient? No. And why do we need a police? Papa Smalley, but be a war freedom Osano. The whole will be so freedom a begin. You see freedom. No be the whole Papa Smalley Tinifi. Now or Botan or Bonium. And I do 11, 12. Bonium Sam and I copy 2 o'clock. Let's not about night about me better. Papa Smalley said freedom. Freedom, they say. Or Tinet, then your person will be annoyed. Hey, Mr. The oil and also Miss Wintimina. Yes, a Shemra. A Shemra and a Catasan, Corno Channel, and about 10 o'clock. My son near the Encoform. Into Oya, then if I will tell you interesting story. Young could be a na or buy a na or pet cancer dying, none more than Kakra. Into a man of cancer dying. Now, cancer dying, Uncle Phobia or not, yet the chain at 4 night. Now, chain at 4 night, or move free of environment and 10 meters away. Now, ring the police say, or more, but you're more free. Into probation officer, anyway, say, they will step in. And the Aquano, I think he always want to go to prison to buy an apple, but you know. But if you know, but this step almost, but this is the place where Enquirable School, anyway, say, Omco complaining, no maba. The answer finally, upon a befana headache, not conclusion. You almost changing the location. But you need Pabetan Biano or critique problem for society. And you know, the regulation was that no, Nipa will want to miss into the emperor being Fananco. Yes, at the coin. Then Papa, please, some benny might be brave. But the sad partner say, okay, can you take the law into your own hands if the regulation is not working? You can't. But what is the end game? What the port that they said? And then it's in your Arab Spring, it's in your demonstration. Even the COVID time, it's in your demonstration. And my people register their displeasure against authorities and against regulations when it doesn't fit, it's not fit for purpose. And so it's in your anasama, or more underground, or more everything for privacy.
Yo.
In simple short, and an American say, yes, police are there to regulate behavior, but it's enough, but it's not sufficient.
It's not sufficient.
Other things as a social check. So it being sorry, it being an unknown tradition, values, culture, anyways, they complement the law to make us a functional society.
Thank you very much, Bobo.
Papa.
And you also kakra na fire and find the answers no numjana.
Hey, Papa, Sanka police for there, they could have been agents of change. It has said, me has a community recruit and I said, baby, or has a crime or hopper, or what to me, I'm a police for better not them. Oh, they just a curb the illegal activities that go around. But when they were him, Patricia, you crew police, you know. I will be a car of what you be doing. Yeah, Nanka, adding, but if, say, leadership as they are able to reform them, let people in your confidence in them, no more give you almost the gadgets and some things to do, and they are the best people who could have changed the attitude of Ghanaians. Because Papa American is anything. If a police car or I had to make participate traffic light I feel. Papa we are police in it in so them say, yeah, you trouble you are the police in Timo. Once will be nature, you know, I say, you pursue a boom rassle. Because you know 25 no, I don't know some drive 25 ne delay me. And so police car ni so papa obi antimono. Won't see any na be slow down because him say you or Timo obe ma obe cho am when your ticket. But sometimes they sit there just to look at the number of cars. They set up a mechanism here, a violative rules in India or say who say this is the time now so start changing speed limit to another BBR, then they do it. The Papa Anka using the police as a solution to attitude problem, the Anka is the best thing for Ghanaians. But Omanya Nansu be warm home. And the reason is that when you be Nina Nansu Batawa, and there are somewhere that hold an animal canning in the Papa Media Anka Beboa, but Nina Beba say, you bring your police pen your baby dear and mamma. The question Auntie Patricia, if you say we are do bakra ko, also my mininya bibi say come from the banko police when you run kakra. And so do on a cry no more who said they are crying, you know, or move take advantage of fact. The papa, Anke ye, na ye suni pay. Or more I no ma be free, or mujina kwa ho ebini. Instead see binya God guess ni no ma be ama or more. Nanka ya chiwa ya court system katikiti ya trauma wa nini na about to say idea ya haya as a police no shawa or stop wa or the open no abusa say we nim yo ya we ya so be our back will break light things and answer nim say now call 35 in the 40 miles 25 oh no we call 35 on the 25 zone. Can I have your licenses? Or hey, one no can say we are not trying tickets now, man. No, one day I can't see be sharing the court to not judge and go can watch them. So Papa, they could have changed our attitude about so many things. First, I think to say your honor tank as a bar, Emma, no be a Papa Mona Mambe tour. Once a tank as a bar, when she be a mammy would dim the baby a crabashi be a Papa, be a coyfru, Eddie could see. Unto no mango. And those were the best times Ghana was Ghana. Oh, I am putting the castle, but Jimmy, your sister, time there, but Jimmy, and the same no more than Yan, so many of Britain, you're going to Papa and police to phone and say a good thing. None sooner about all Montino. Until so much to my BB, me and who say, oh, say, stay there, police for an sister almost to. A bini saying, your best sister, no, maybe, or my. Because we did become super Papa, almost bribe we stay, no. And you know about Kubo, because no another we cry, you say a chabwa mom, yeah, fine. See a chabwa mom, they are no more per coin, a more ticket to be mom. And I receipt book. This one could not quite know when I'm say, so I'm some first scanner, my dear, and I said, be work. It is a saying a choir of the yeah, police is forging a second. I buy a forging a house. And now the police, you know, and no maybe a button in who I am going to know. ntumi sisan but nkomo aye asisa omo su amino say police for eja brabo die omo abaye community friend no mu tu nipa fu no obi ye bone ne de ko police station even na Patricia say so we be man papa to na do case ko police station ko out say who kokra say busa say who open who people dey buy ya dey be tro so on this I normal way na man ye den but they would have been the most effective people anka your nation you betima yi so omo assistant attitude because nka atade na se wa efe I say we unso be police ni ba obia ogina no no di nkomo kra wa ni je utin say you they command a sense of respect soldier for nam kromo ehu omo abrocha ye intro soldier for they say the Ghana intro soldier for but ha abrocha menu nyina in police no go on so no ya or chiwako because they are law enforcers.
Okay.
That is the meaning of it. Yes, omo meaning they can law enforcement personnel. But nam say brabo die ni nsem hunu any nsem drama papa. At now they adult say we can use them as agents of change.
Okay.
Unless omo change you on to omo fix you omo self there, then they can use them to make that.
All right then. Emedo ase eja go si wache. And fire oh. And the fire.
Who say man no day?
I know say you dey. Kakakra na yenhwen sorry. Why?
Baba, I'm out for my basso. Almost a fire. Your name says now you're disciplined, Sam. So put up a pass man actually. They have seen me in person. Now I never been to almost so fire. Oh, why are there? Every day, very na ya near mam. So near mam. Papa, me do be answer. I say, near me say, yeah, debate and you had a conversation for Bible and started. So I'm catching up. In the catch, you say, oh, more than on for Bible, no Quran. And can purpose no. Because my own son is saying, Bible. Papa, my Bible is soon. James chapter 1, verse 27.
James chapter.
My Bible is soon. You know, Papa, do go invest.
Okay, James chapter 1, verse 27.
Yakubu, and woman.
Okay, all right. James 1, 27. Hey, debut.
Now, James, who are going to
James 1, 27. What say? Pure religion and undefiled before God and the Father is this.
And kind of all kind letter. Ama Berman, kind send and cover kind party one. Says that Mamma coin. Or
say pure religion and undefiled before God and the Father is this, to visit the fatherless and widows in their affliction and to keep himself unspotted from the world.
Baba Smiley, who pay widows for Pentecost? Omo na Milano Park and Sembi was say social responsibility. So who's your social responsibility? One of the key elements, you have the stakeholders. And in stakeholders, want to mean senior stakeholder without knowing what is known as internal stakeholders. Who are the internal stakeholders? They should first enjoy the social responsibility. And who are they? They are the members. Bebre and my timu a konwo. Bebre no one say the church should have fixed them. And the Bible no canon. That is the pure religion. Say nkoda woni bie, ma omuku ni bie, wo be hwe omo. Eno na yanyam so pa. Na a day me kan ho ha. On say we my young presentation about 8 years ago on this platform. And some go see omo prison no. Inti I am a topic. Me kan just the new Ghana we are looking for no. There won't be any prison. Do you remember? It's recorded here.
What can I say no?
Yes. Because hell, I Roman for no create here. Inti yaya who say no create. Why do you create for our own people who love them? Proactive. Ohana Messiah said, well, let me knew that until I come to Bamaso. Bamaso I said, well, they're proactive. The child have failed. And because I church, you know, didn't matter to Aquamu, even if they will not reduce it to part, still I wanted to Aquamu. Papa Tie, a criminal Ampono. I remember how Koya, if you say, what the prison mother, and I'm a what? So let's assume that a reformer. I am found out who's your Campetano, Judge of Pentecost prison. Who will employ you in Ghana? A broken pole or more mind no cost. They don't want to take a prisoner. So if they have any reform, they should not even attach the word prison to it. It should be outside from the confines of those that are unrighteous. Now, dear Jaka, and I can't any sumo or Bible. The church has failed. Fair to all. Now, a day I'm a traumatic. I come a Pentecost 124, and I'm a catcher of say, since you must say my can't sorry. And I'm more small baby or your other extra counter article. Me say the day they accepted council of state position because my was a spiritual church, help the people to grow, don't involve active politics. No, I council of state. Inti with this, say Church of Pentecost, chairman, chairman political appointment after so needs to be. That's how they would think. The church went to the Western region, and I'm telling you, there are some just within the Western region now. Church, they want millions of members there. They don't have hospital. One district, one hospital, by Church of Pentecost, than prison. Actually, no BOTBR. On him say the prison cannot reform. Britain higher one. There are serious agitation to find a way to reduce custodian punishment. In Britain, Germany, Russia, because they are going to go for a reoffenders. When you go, they come and tend to be hardened. One of the common command in failure, are you a prisoner or they are you got touch here? Go and read it. Indeed, for anyone who is strategic like a vision church, who Ghana, the only entity a vision, more vision, and Church of Pentecost. But this guy now wants to be political. They want to do something no one have done to make a name. No, it's wrong. We have to tell them there are two things I want to put and finish my case. There were be acting him. They find a priority and importance. Is it very important to have a prison in our country or the church to do it? Is it a priority? Once you and I know case. What's here for? Now, the church could have lifted them, given them proper education. They will not go and cause crime. Therefore, get to prison. My friend, to all, that I must say, one can be after police. How it's going to do? No, but so many solutions. Once again, President Kufuor.
Kufuor.
Once again, President Kufuor was say, Yenim. Say Ghana for Yentuam Kaye. And so you are go so almost on him, sir. Almost in your human ye. Once the solution now being an our Britiro. Yamo Makatiapa. They know it. Why are they not doing it? Because it benefits them. Now saying radio station because you are on crime. Traffic, Uber no support. MP begin ha. Oh no. Don't you know I'm going to work for the nation? So the teacher no the ama angels. Obi at the touch no also commission no ama Aborians. So one of the things I'll add is decentralization, an attractive police package. Oh, now saying I'm also make face the country. Now who's a police tanks you? We don't say Jimmy say. Police need any board come on home. Only handcuff, only taser. I got tank see what we here for demonstration. Are you thinking? Indeed, all the solution they know it. They should fix it. I yet to for. And there be, I think I go 8 years, and I'm a man lecture or say we have to reduce the number of the intake airport military about police. Now, and then police for Bonnie, me finance and baby practical na you man na me use. All the year Africa ye. Anka here Kufuor efa Britain. Omo community police no. Omo nti omo ka no mo amu no. Community police in Ghana were more criminals than the criminals themselves. I hope you are aware of that report. Community police are Kufuor the buy no because they were not paying them. What I'm saying, police are attractive. People struggle. They don't get police job here. They are senior key staff. Who be a mortgage Safwa as a policeman in this country. In German for pray, no money police. They are not attractive. They are attractive. No, so be decentralized. Since you are not actually a police force. Oh, come here. Oh, Matisa also got to there. Yanso. Niaman for ye papa no nsuya nyenye say it benefits only few people. Who compare almost say face yourself. How can I and actually face the police? anya mo na mo authority ho. Oh, indeed, I hope say solution dey be. Let's make sure say niyama papa ya hu say ayi adwuma o emendi so. Yan so mfa nkwa ye ho. Ha. Na yes sir. We have employed a lot of military people there. Omoto and omoko a competitor opa and obe involved. There's a country like Cote d'Ivoire, omonko ECOWAS da. What is obi abo? Yanti soja for no moto omo polish. Sa say when American we fidie so a loloyon no tie ya. Soja for no mo ahono no mutie no because they were teaching. Others are only polishing their shoes. Add them to the police. Let them do the patrol. You want fata bicycle, mon fama no. You want fata motorbike, mon fama no. You want fata car, mon fama no. Crime no so Pentecost for will need to give these police people vehicles and those things. They don't need to put prisons. Prisons we don't need it. Now mon country a judges and say, last now God is back to five random one. Acha asin bibiano. Omun changing omun using yansa. So be a korea banchia. Mumbano 1 month uncle dia banchi. Obi wi akokwa. Uncle ye poultry farm Emma Obia Oye. This will reduce what people are claiming say a congestion in our prison. The solution is there. Once again, I want everybody to know say a very good somewhere but your priority am I as a church and a community or as a nation. As a nation. Now Adam say oh conference center they are papa. Now Ansanya according to for Ghana no. Who go and use it to educate a lot of our people? Education here, you don't need prison. When people are well educated, they live longer. When people are well educated, when someone is well educated, they live longer. Na memfa jewe entwaso na mimisa abusuapani o wa hene se akobo ne covid na me hu se akobo zo mamente na Ghana fo omo bo wa no mtumu se patisha bo bidia papa da be no menya second one no I want to ask this yakopon show bia echena e ba bia
yo ene fire ye beda wase na yada obi bia enso ase for being part of today's show ene questions and answers and musa questions be brede but ya bomodin ya bro bia so kama nyame ya admo certainly ochina ye beba na ya beto ankomodie no so ewa ha medie no ye sesa no eno ane papa smile sam pempen so yi bibi was turning to God's word on kan ba bia ye ko ne no enkyere ye bibi o mute bibi mute mute aha o wode aba bibi Apostle Benjamin
Baba
na impom ti say
Christo adaro maboko
good now me hear topic no I will say the kingdom and the church are they the same me boa
yeah yes
I see no kingdom no ye dey ade
also yes basically no kingdom no so a particular year nyame ehihye like ahinie bi a nyame ehihye for himself so there's like it's a the realms of the like salvation people that are is gathering some people for a kingdom what they say or boabo nipa bia no na that is his kingdom. So because our kingdom as a British kingdom or for the subject, the kingdom and the subject. Yeah. And the person that is reigning. Yeah. And there is the king and the subjects also come. But the thing is that you can say the church na the kingdom. If you say kingdom no ba. If you say aba. A whole lot of things. We are going to discuss around the kingdom and the church. Say church, and in the kingdom, the same thing. And kingdom na ba na say never ba na say like future, present, and that stuff.
Now I see. Say you almost say the kingdom of God is within us, Wana.
Yes, yes, yes. You so and also yeah, another part we will look at all these things. Say how we know say it's within us. Yeah. So yeah, but here because it's within us. No, who say like say it is not just physically say be a ohima kingdom you war and go for war, but on the kingdom no say if you are subject to the kingdom one. Oh, it's like it within you live your life so what I say according to the rules and the regulations, and as you are you are subject to a king. You pay allegiance to the king. That is some extent no, and yet physically say you are now be our coin if you know kochia na what the aduane kakra kɔ. But this one within you is like you is you oh yeah adwuma no from within. So they say like ɛwɔ mu sɛ bia ɔdɔ nokoredie ne those things no it's more shown. So they say something like that.
Okay.
But the same no, maybe I can say just my view, but when we discuss that na ye kotu bible na ne yehu baby a ade ne gina yi a ɛbɛboa yɛ.
Yo, Bibi. Yabedo was where the etiefo wa wasumwa was say the kingdom and the church are they the same? Are the Quran or the Bible no and the bed a babunchi mu kama e de amaye. Bibi yan vampire no so way. Why?
All
Na
right.
empire ni sia eja what take you over right from there.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified.